know a lot of other guilds on like especially big servers have the problem is just like guild identity. I feel like has been a big drawback to like rating and progression in general. Like keeping the same people all tier is like a huge boon when you get used to playing with people.
But that's been that way for forever. It's just more time.
I don't know. Like I guess like not. When I was rating like way higher end, like we did barely ever got new people. So.
Well, what I mean is, yeah, more time passed. So the longer any guild stays around, or the longer you think back through the amount of time, the more that's going to happen. I'm just saying, like, think of the raid team you had in Lich King, the raid team you had in BC, the raid team you had in MOP, and it's like, oh, we had a really strong range group. We had all these shaman, we had all these warlocks, we had these rogues, we had the melee group. You know, all these different times. That's just how it was every expansion.
I don't know. I'm just saying for like me, when I was doing top 50 in the world, that was like 100%. We had 2 people different from the first tier to the last tier in Wrath.
Right. Oh, you mean turnover within one expansion?
Yes. I just feel like now it's the acceptable norm that like every guild is like 25 to 50% turnover over the course of an expansion anymore.
Yeah, well, that can almost certainly
be way higher than that in fucking last expansion.
That's just like.
Well, yeah, but it's the same 5 people, right? They're rotating through, like.
Right, but that's because that's who they're marketing the game at. Like the stable people are the people who've been here the whole time, and the filler people have become more of the concentration, while the stable people slowly, like, you know, get jobs and lives and father, you know, children and stuff.
I will never.
So, did we ever reach a consensus, Metro? When you have to call out Illidan Schlong's name, will you be calling him out as Schlong?
I don't know.
Please do.
I would hope so.
Yeah, I would really appreciate it if you could. It's like you'd like your Schlong over here. And we'll
like you could go the total opposite direction and just be like Dan.
Is it Illidan's Schlong or Illidan H Long? Illidan's H Long?
Jesus Christ.
Think you're looking too far into this?
It's
It's clearly Illidan Schlong. I mean, I don't know what you're on about.
Yeah, but there's not 2. It's either Illidan Schlong or Illidan's H Long.
I don't know. Can he have one more character, or is he at the limit?
Darth Helmet only had 1 H in his name.
I'm aware. It was Dart Helmet.
Yeah, that was the issue.
The first H is silent.
Yeah, he got 12 letters. He couldn't have put two S's, so it's probably Illidan Schlong.
Yeah, Illidan has 2 L's in it too, doesn't it? Normally.
Yeah,
Do you think Illidan's dick was taken?
I don't think he could have named it Illidan's dick and kept his character name.
Well, yeah, and kept it. You could probably get it in there somehow.
Get it in where? Sylvanas?
So, he's not a demon hunter. I feel so conflicted about this.
She's dry. She's dead.
Like, yeah, why would a hunter be, like, out of all characters?
Like, this is a conversation we should have with the person.
I see why Cop doesn't join this Discord until late.
That doesn't change anything. That's when we get settled in and get really raunchy.
Wait, we're not even being raunchy. We're talking about a character's name.
By the way, Loudstu. Sorry,
I haven't even talked yet.
Yeah, it hasn't even gone full OMC
Well,
yet.
see, there's a really weird creature on your back. You want me to burn it?
No, but do you think I'm more stealthy like this or less stealthy?
So, can people see that when you're an enemy faction, though?
I don't know.
Because it doesn't look stealth. Like, in any way, that does not, like, because when you're stealth, can't you not have battle pets out? Because they can fucking see them in Battlegrounds?
Right, yeah, you can definitely see it 100%.
Oh, that's hilarious. So you see a fucking Daisy going across the battlefield?
I'm gonna be doing this during BGs and shit.
You could fuck with people. Just like dismiss it right when they catch on to you, and then put it back on when they forget about shit and just keep going around them.
I'm not sure though, because it's not written as a battle pet. Like I have the glyph that makes my battle pet.
Watch this computer lie or says different.
Well, it says he's in a pet battle. It's different than having the battle pet out. You don't see people's battle pets.
Mine be spectral.
No, mine doesn't turn to shadow form at all.
Oh, weird.
Wait, how do I get this thing? Because what does it do in Ghost Wolf?
You just go to your pet collection and it will be in a box ready for you to unwrap.
Oh, whenever
Where
you
did
shapeshift mount, go to a
What?
different.
Velocity, yours is shadow form.
It goes away.
No, it's
No,
not.
it's
The
shadow
pet
form
Yeah, yours is like glowing shadow.
until I put it on my back. Then it's not
Oh,
shadow
get
form.
fucked.
box, so it's definitely not in my pet box thing or my.
Yeah, it won't go on me when I'm in cat form.
I guess you weren't skilled enough to have one more, Grant. Sorry.
No, how do you get this thing? Seriously.
from the peanut
That's
store.
that's how
it's
you
like
do
free
it.
on the
You-
peanut store,
You're like, oh, you
You're-
alright? You have to claim it on this. Yeah, you have to go to the store and claim it.
and it's not in the pet tab there. It's like in the general tab for some reason.
Oh, you can be level 25.
Oh, it's actually a
Where
battle
are
pet?
you?
Mhm.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
That's in the pet tab actually. What? That's so weird.
Just Hampia stays on during
What's the name?
combat. Daisy.
Daisy.
Oh, does it
Just
have like
just love.
truant or whatever? No.
Wait, where is it?
No, it can
So-
attack the first turn
Pet
Metro.
journal.
Dude, that would have been so clever, actually. Holy fuck.
You have to claim it on the free Blizzard store thing.
Oh, I got bananas too.
I'm gonna be upset, Metro, if you don't
We all
name that
did.
pet Slock off.
It's crazy. It's got some very strong abilities, it seems. A 2-round sleep, 5-round cooldown. 100% chance.
How do I claim this shit?
Yeah, that's what I don't understand what you guys are talking about claiming.
Go to
You
the
go
store
to the
on
shop
the
and you
launcher.
claim it.
On the launcher store page, go.
Do I need
Okay,
to like
not a-
log out and back in to get it to show up?
It's not in game. It's in the launcher.
I know.
Well, if
I've
you've
already
done
claimed
that,
it, but
it could take a while.
Yeah,
That's the
it just
problem.
takes a minute, I guess.
I just want to know what happens
It's
when
in
I
the
go
launcher.
when I go into Ghost or Ghost Wolf. Does it like ride my back?
No.
Yeah.
Probably not, no.
That's
That's the
dumb.
Baron Rick. What do you think? He's not here.
It's really weird that they made it this way. Why would they, like, if it's free, why do they make it so that you could easily miss it if you didn't claim it?
Well, it's on the
I mean,
launcher. It says come get it now.
Yeah, they assume that people read their launcher when they
But
load the
it
video
makes
game.
sense.
Yeah,
you know,
no one does that
They
shit.
mailed the mount to us, or put it in our mount log. Why couldn't they just do this with Daisy?
How do you get it to climb on your...
Because there was no donation thing to get Daisy unlocked, so it's probably something to do with that. They just gave us the mount.
I didn't claim bananas because I already had the pet, but I had to do that right now, and I can't see the other one because I haven't claimed this one yet, I guess.
You can have more than one banana. They're good for you.
No, I know. I'm just saying it's like it's an old ass pet, so I was just like, oh, it's free or whatever. I don't care because I already have it.
Looks like it just disappears if you're in Ghost Wolf.
It's not Ghost Wolf, it's Ghost Raptor.
The spell on my bar says Ghost Wolf.
Yeah, well, we all know that's a lie, especially when you start fucking dancing with his little creepy hands. Jesus Christ.
Looks like my high school geology teacher had cerebral palsy.
Ben.
That sucks.
Nicest guy in the world. And learned a lot.
God, the sound Daisy makes when you click her is not good.
Okay, I claimed her, so... Do I have her in game or do I have to log out, log back in?
I think you have to like restart the game. But if
You
it's
could probably
gonna
open your
Josh, I need you to
collection tab
turn.
and
I
check.
need you to turn into Daisy, please.
Not yet. We gotta wait for trash.
That's fine. I'll keep bouncing the costume back and forth.
It only lasts 10 minutes.
I got you.
All right, are you ready?
Oh, absolutely.
will you give
Probably
me
need to
Daisy?
rinse all window.
All right, let me do you. Hold on, let me do you. Oh hell yeah!
It's so silly.
I was
Target.
gonna do it to Metro, but I already know how that's gonna go, so
Do
we're gonna give it to Wargrind.
Oh.
I'm ready. Let's fight.
Oh, more
Oh,
green.
God damn it! Hold on, I gotta do it on Ashby.
Now,
Let me
now
do
I look
you.
like cop. I don't want to look like cop.
Yeah,
What a
but short.
nightmare.
How are you
Pop
gonna
with the
dodge on
shield.
Sludgefist now? Fuck.
Oh
Let me
no,
do
cop
you.
turning into a ghost wolf is not right.
Cop.
So
What,
confusing.
what the fuck?
Oh man,
Stop.
I want to be a sloth person forever.
Stop being cop.
I want to know how it casts. Like,
Yeah, let's do it. Let's pull some strat.
The answer is it doesn't.
Just cast
Just do a
spells.
selfie.
You wouldn't know what that is, right?
Well,
Look at the spikes on his back!
The spikes are pretty badass. Holy shit.
Wait, so wait, what if I have Daisy out? Can
Oh.
Daisy ride Daisy, or
well, that's hell yeah. Let's find out.
wait, where do my wings come out? Oh wow, they actually come out in the appropriate area of my
look
body.
at this.
What the fuck?
Look at this. Look at me. I got a sloth on my sloth.
The Daisy breeding program.
Wait.
Sloths on sloths?
Oh my god, he does have a sloth on his sloth. Greatest $1 million ever spent.
Oh my
Sloth
God.
orgies? That's going on?
My Daisy's a little shy if you wanna, you know, kind of.
It's actually an even
Referring to
smaller
your penis as
bug.
Daisy.
Chicks, do that thing to me.
Oh, look at
I
look
don't
at
know
that!
if I
Look at
want to with what
Astral,
you said.
Astral Shift Sloth.
1 or 2 fingers.
You got next to that yet?
I'm on fire. I'm like,
Yeah, Ash has Daisy on Daisy. That's pretty good. This is not bad at all, I'll tell you what.
oh shit! Fucking Fleshcrest Sloth.
Yeah,
Fucking
Slothcraft.
stop.
Speaking of Fleshcraft, did you see how much my fucking Fleshcraft did in that
Yeah.
screen grab?
Pretty cool. I definitely like that.
That was with storming knocking me out of like fucking 5 casts. That is infuriating.
What about Fury Warriors?
That had nothing to do with anything I just said.
Alright, so just waiting for people to get up here, and hopefully Blinks or Pyro, somebody logs on. If not, Latsu did say he could fill, so we'll see what happens, but should be good to get going here tonight. We got a lot of things to talk about before we do, though.
Oh, it's that thing where the fucking blades or the fan knives, whatever, go straight up again.
Man, this most costumes.
Rusty's too lazy to misspell summon like I did. Just puts 1.
Hmm.
Can tell he's an old school raider.
Rusty asked for a summon, I don't fucking believe you.
I'm just praising him for being like an old school raider, you know. 'Cause nobody else even knows what that is anymore. If you just
I
put
feel
1
like that was just him being lazy and
Yeah,
This
yeah, you
one.
do. If you've literally ever pugged, ever, you would know.
People still do it.
Yes.
Yeah, people still do.
if I see somebody type the number 1 and they join my group, I immediately kick them. It's good. It lets me
On
root out the
EU,
people I
it's
don't want in my
1,
group.
2, 3 they do, but
The
I
jump
usually just
animation
I
on
put
the
4
sloth
and
is
then
pretty
kick
good.
them. It's great.
They have less brain cell.
yeah, I guess so, yeah. Okay, Maz, if you want to throw a stone down, we get started.
The pet
Surprised
actually
they didn't
moves
put
so
an assassin
slow.
over here.
I'll be there in like a minute. I was just flying my ass.
The sloth has wings. I just saw what.
I hearthed to get my thing and I was like, oh right. Whoops. Walked up to the vault.
Yeah, where are your guys' wings? My sloth has wings.
Yeah, but it's blind, so.
I have wings.
Can you milk me, Fokker?
Excuse me?
This
There's
kinda-
children in
Sorry,
this chat,
missed
Morgan.
My son watches this.
Yeah, Loudsu's watching it, so we know preschoolers watch.
No, hard. Going hard, cop.
Hoff's getting in on it.
It's pretty badass.
Latu's 19.
Yeah, 10 more years, you're probably right.
That's a lie. Yeah.
He's an amazing young gentleman.
Oh, did anybody else get an invite to Fast Feet's 15th birthday party?
Given the fact that I don't know who that is.
Wait, is that a serious thing, a birthday?
Yeah, he's turning 15 tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
You on?
Oh. Why am I cop?
How do I put Daisy on my back?
Slash Beckett. Answer you, Jix, because you're lucky.
Yeah, I would not use that descriptive word for that situation.
I don't like being a sloth.
I'm surprised I lived long enough to like switch back.
It's a little disorienting.
Yeah, messes me up when I can't see my animations.
Yeah.
Is that how sloths sound when you click on them?
Yeah.
Well, I've never clicked on
Yeah.
a sloth.
Yeah,
in real life, so-
I wouldn't advise clicking on a sloth. That would be animal.
I don't think clicking would hurt too bad.
Oh, look at that. Illidan Schlong is up there.
Vital question: should we call you Schlong or Illidan?
Oh, Schlong.
Whatever you want.
I don't care.
Schlong now.
Daddy Long Dong.
God,
Call
you
you
remember
dick.
sub.
Bring that
Good
name
phrase.
back. Go to the
We
way
call
back
him-
machine for that one.
You know, he got. You know, Sub messaged me the other day and said he got married.
What? I haven't
Sub.
heard from. What the fuck?
Wait,
Like,
Sub
Sub does
got
not
married?
talk to me anymore. Doesn't
Sub
play
got
any
married?
video games anymore.
I don't know, was there further? Because you said you messaged him back and he never replied. So was there actually anything more?
He
there,
didn't
or-
respond.
Maybe
Yeah.
you're just confused.
What did he marry?
What did he
That's a
marry?
legit question. That's a legit question.
You should just
Sure.
message him that.
He messaged me where 4:14. Hey, I got married. And I said, is it a hot tranny? And grats, but to who? Oh, and he did say an actual vagina, her name, and then he said her name. But then he didn't respond when I asked anything else.
Huh.
Actual vagina. I'm actually
He said that
impressed.
he
It's
said
better
it.
than a fake vagina, honestly.
Honestly, you have to ask these questions with Sub.
You do?
I mean, if they used to be a dude and had a surgery, isn't it still an actual vagina?
No.
He means biological.
Did he say that though?
That's what he
He
means.
didn't
I know.
answer. Don't you remember? We just talked about this. She
Is
asked
he
him
into
further
trannies?
questions.
Like,
These are the
what?
ones.
What we're talking about right now is he into trannies?
Hey, Rusty, welcome to the guild.
I don't know if it's a thing.
Right?
Okay, so we got our man. Let's get him here. It's done still. Yeah, come on out here quickly. Summon him.
He's a
Can I
manly
go?
man.
Can I go at like a medium speed or?
No rush.
It's
We
like
got
I'm
people.
in fucking Disney
We have a
World.
sloth
There's
out here.
Raptor, a sloth, a fox, a moose.
A lot of people. Yep. All right, so yeah, first things first, we got a new hunter, Illidan Schlong or something like that. Great name. But yeah, he's actually coming from a guild that I didn't realize had disbanded recently. So a few of their raiders had reached out to me, but he was persistent, so he's got the job. But now, anyway, so we'll have him here for tonight. We talked already about the progression and what we're doing. He's fine with it. In terms of a reminder on that, if you guys have somehow forgotten, we're here looking to get this killed. We still never did this from the last time we cleared, and hopefully that'll be short order. It's been a long time since we've done that, so we'll probably have a few wiped, but we'll get it done, and then we'll be on to Sludgefist, and we have a lot to talk about once we're there, including what the future of this comp looks like. But for now, Sarah's made the selfless choice to go DPS for this, so we're back to 3 healing on this fight. And hopefully everything will be the same. I think we'll have, obviously our damage should have gone up after the however many weeks it's been, but make sure that you're ready for the first minute of this fight. It might actually push it too fast, so just got to try to keep that in mind. If we skip these ads, it gets considerably easier, in case you guys have forgotten this encounter, but hopefully it'll be second nature. So here you go, call these.
Can we just please do not run through the beams? Like when
Yeah,
we get
last
to
time we
towards
did
the
this,
end,
if you
Jesus.
remember, we had a lot of deaths because of that, so please just make sure you're remembering. Those beams are absolutely not something you could walk through, and that's a big deal with 3 healers especially, so make sure that you're ready. When that comes out, it's going to shoot you backward with respect to your back, right? Is that right? Or is it respect to the boss?
To the boss.
To the boss. So, yeah, just make sure you're not getting knocked into the center of the room. A lot of people die to that. And then when you're running out to do the mechanic, make sure you're not running through the beams and stuff. And got a lot of range again, so we'll be in good shape there. Make sure range are ready for that mechanic. Soaking the stuff in the middle. Yeah, as long as we open the whatever the cauldron thing is at the right time, we should have a nice probably 50-60% of the fight where we only have one soak anyway. So, and yeah,
Who's
immunities
doing
too.
The thing, the drains.
What's that?
Who is doing the drains?
I can do it again.
Cool, Blinks can do it. Yep, and no problem about that. Yeah, all right. So we'll have.
Want to have the note they can push me?
Let's see if I still have it.
I have it somewhere.
You can get it for him while I do this.
I think you should have got that.
I did not. You can just DM it in Discord, and I'll copy.
Okay.
I still have the note from my asthma as well.
There you go. You all set? Sorry, check. Do you get a flask game is?
Lock Rex 2, please.
Metro, do we need an AMZ rotation?
Nope, you can AMZ every single one.
Make sure you're immune if you can immune, please.
Yeah, we have a couple of Frost Mages, 2 DKs, so hopefully we'll skip a few of them on this fight. If we get lucky, it could be a huge swing. If you remember our first few kills of
And
this,
Hunter.
we've had the first 6 ads skipped, and it makes the fight so much fucking easier.
Can't Rogue also immune it in Paladin?
Oh yeah, I was listing ones that could immune multiple.
Hunters can too.
Okay, here's a raid check.
Metro, you pull first, right?
Yeah,
You
yeah.
do.
That's fine.
No, it usually goes on me.
Okay, here we go.
Range, make sure we stack up quick.
Alright, time to remember how to play Rogue.
Make sure to call out twos.
There's those beams, guys. Geometry's out.
Oh my goodness.
Fuck.
Okay. Okay, that's perfect. Almost a little too early, so that's really good. More soaks.
I got back.
Here's the beams.
I'll take fire. Cost got 2.
Good work so far on that. More soaks, guys.
I got back.
Miss a soak. Wipe it up. Let's do that mechanic right every time, guys, okay? Can we get a range to call it out, please, to make sure you guys are aware?
Yeah, I will.
No reason to ever miss a soak there. Please make sure everybody's doing that every time it comes out. Later in the fight, we're going to have multiple soaks, so.
Does anybody have a tome?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Should be good to run back. The door's open. Oh yeah, it's like a hole in the wall. So we made that actually a little fast, I would say, which is not a bad thing, obviously, but just something to keep in mind. We don't want to push it too early.
Thank you.
So once you see 75, like 0.9, start being very cognizant of where we're at. I think if we hard delay at 75.9, it would be enough to get us where we want to be. Eat up. Otherwise, don't change anything. Just keep going full steam.
And after we skip the first one, the next immune.
Yeah, then this either way, even if for some reason we didn't skip the first one, you're not immuning it, you're immuning the second set, unless it would be up for both. The second set, far more important anyway. We get the immunes done right before that mechanic begins, and then we'll have a nice push into the second half of the fight. Okay, raid check.
Reapply Daisy.
That is not on the pre-pull checklist.
Here we go. Daisy and Dot.
Rally. Thank you.
Hey, geometry's out, guys.
Call it twos.
Rusty's too.
Soak.
Her back.
Okay. Yeah, we pushed too early. You gotta pay attention to these things, guys, okay? Let's not turn this into a slog. Now we're having 2 sets of ads coming back to back. Be ready for this. Do not immune the first set. Guys, this is set 1. Get these together. Soaks.
Soak.
I have to kill these ads quick.
I'll take far. Somebody get 2.
Cool.
Good job.
Another soak set.
Circles. Stuck up range.
Soak.
Yep.
I got back.
Okay, it's another set. Coming to immune. And we got 2. Another tank one. So again, we're gonna be stuck here.
Soak.
Soaks.
I'm going for it.
Let's get this big ad killed so we can move. Yeah, let's move.
Ranger on stairs.
Soak.
More ads.
Rooted.
Kano's rooted.
I'm okay.
This is also rude.
I'm gonna link
Cool,
this.
that's good. Just keep them together.
The ones by the tank ones by the
Okay, we'll move back. Yep. Be very careful.
I'll take
We're in a bad
far.
spot
We need
here.
to burn the
Let's use
tank
it.
at.
Interrupts.
More soaking.
We burn this tank.
Next, interrupt.
Add.
Burn the tank at.
Charmer shoes up.
Are you very quiet, Chicks? I'm having trouble hearing you. Immunes.
This should be the bad one.
Yep. Things are going to be hard from now on, guys. Be ready.
I got double.
He's dead.
Watch the beam coming in.
Drop.
So-
Into the middle, so.
Oh, we got to be ready for these mechanics, guys, okay? I know it's been a while since we've done this, but this is a very stale effort on some of these mechanics. Please make sure you're ready to survive when these beams pick you. Alright, that's the only time you could be in any danger. Can't have people dying to the beams coming out. Swipe it up.
Especially if we got all these pedals behind us, you want to position yourself in front of the boss, like be leading the boss instead of being following, so you don't get knocked into all the pedals and all the beams and everything.
Yep. We really need to skip this first set of ads, guys, okay? We're actually ahead of it, so please actually pay attention. Please do the fight like you know what's happening, okay? We need to stop damage around 75-ish if it's not happening. I think even if we just got to 75 and stopped all damage there until the mechanic cast, we'd be fine no matter where we were at. But maybe I'm wrong about that. Maybe we have to stop earlier. I don't know. But either way, you have to be ready for that.
We would have been pretty close to killing it there if we would have got the first.
Yeah, we got really unlucky with ads too. We only skipped like one ad the whole fight.
That, and then Frank unplugged like everything that I had, so I kind of had to stop DPSing mid-fight.
Bro, you need to ground your dog.
I know, he's grounded right now. As you
Okay, eat
can
it.
hear.
Okay. Get sign up. Make sure you have health stones. Damage-wise, we're all over this fight. All right, just need to be better mechanically, and seems like healing's a bit out of whack. But other than that, we'll be in really good shape. We'll get what we need here. Make that first skip and make the fight a lot fucking easier. Here's a raid check. Make sure you guys have armor kits on, guys. Yeah, there we go.
Stay close range.
Bradley.
Here's the geometry.
I could get two. I'll get two.
Else needs to go super far.
So
I got back.
Stop damage.
I think we're... Okay, good. First, yeah, perfect. That was just like the first pull. That was perfect.
Soaks.
I got back.
Soaks.
One over there far, guys. Nope, nobody even tried. Wipe it up.
What? I definitely tried.
God damn it,
I
Frank.
said you, the people who were all close to it, just completely okay. Please, guys, give me the good effort on this, okay? Really don't want to spend all night on this boss. We are crushing the actual hard part of this fight yet again numerically, so please actually do the mechanic right. Swipe it up. When that is there, it's going to happen that way every single time, guys. There's always going to be an awkward one from melee. Please respond to it and somebody go get it. There's another feast. Can't have anybody not paying attention to these mechanics. This whole fight now used to be a DPS race, no longer really. Just need to do the mechanics. Missing a soak is just zero effort play, so please be ready for it every time. Get rusty up, make sure you have health stones, and let's get moving. Right check coming. So again, that first push, when you see about 76s, just start paying attention. Make sure that mechanic's not going to be overlapped there. You want it to happen at the exact same time. Okay, here we go.
Rally.
Okay, first geometry step.
I got back.
Okay, I think we have to push through. We have to push. Push, 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 push. Okay, good.
That was conflicting as fuck.
Well, we were gonna blow by it.
Soak.
Go far car from Kyle.
Soaks, guys, one by purple. Thank you, Drek. Slandria.
Get close range.
There'll be a set of ads coming somewhat soon. Be ready for the immune.
Soak.
Here it is. Here we got two.
Burn the tank out so we can.
Yeah, let's get that tank ad killed as fast as possible.
Soak.
Somebody get the skull.
Yeah, from the side.
I can get double here.
I'll move after this.
Yeah,
mechanic.
as soon as your tank's over, you can move. Okay, make sure Ranger moving accordingly.
Ranger on stairs.
So
I get this one here. No taunt.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Immunities again if you have it. We got all three.
It's good.
I'm gonna link this.
I'll go for it.
Take the F.
XX.
I got him.
So
Soaks.
I'm the tank.
Take the ball.
Line's coming. Line's coming.
Star your two.
My block is down.
Go to the right. Cop go to the right. Cop go to the right.
Purple, you got two.
I know, I'm gonna pop up as soon as I can.
Soaks her, guys.
So.
We're fucked.
Never fuck.
Please communicate.
Let's wipe it up. Guys, please stop dying to this mechanic, okay? This really should not be surprising anybody at this point. This is such a pain in the ass fight if we're gonna wipe to these silly mechanics over and over again. Let's wipe it up.
Anytime geometry comes up, somebody needs to call out too. That's all you gotta do.
You went to the right spot, it's just that my soak point was on red, so I had to wait to jump into it until we're ready to go.
You're like an infinite distance away from it. You realize you don't have to be in the thing.
Yeah.
Getting damage is insane. We're gonna crush this fight once we finally do all the mechanics.
It's literally beans every time. Just please don't panic. Go, like, communicate. Figure out where people are going. Go there safely. Like, you don't need to stand in red puddles, especially not until, like, after there's been a bunch of double soaks. There's, like, never any chance you really need to do that.
Ranger, we did a really good job maintaining the puddles to the right. That was very good.
Alright. Hard part's behind us. Used to have trouble with the mechanic or the damage portion of it, no longer. So just got to be back in the groove. Make every one of these mechanics happen. Easy kill. Lost at 24% there. I mean, that's pretty wild. I'm probably seeing 10% higher than we used to be there. Here's a rate check.
We're on pace for like a 520 kill. It's pretty good.
Okay, here we go.
Rally.
Call twos.
Why?
Star your two. Just gonna literally call this mechanic out.
so
I got back. Never mind.
4, 3,
Yeah, it stops. Push too early again. We gotta kill 2 sets
I
out
got us
back to
getting
back, so
close.
be ready.
Yep. Please,
Oh.
melee there. Let me get in close.
Stack up range.
I'll get far.
Nerfs.
You gotta get both, Star. You gotta get both your
Six.
orbs. Star, you have to back up and get both your orbs. Purple, you're not.
So he has it.
He's in it.
Star's
He's
got
in it.
it.
It's fine.
Soak.
Four, three, two,
Okay, next set.
one.
Here we go, big one. Make sure you're immune. Here we got one. That's really good. And it's not a tank one. That's perfect.
Stay close to the right, guys.
As soon as we kill this ad, we're moving. Make sure you're soaking. Okay, we
I
can
got
move.
far.
Purple, move to the left. More. There you go.
Star. Gotta get your beam, Star.
Soak.
Keep up ranged.
Four, three, two, one.
Yeah, they're immune if you have it. Okay,
I'm
we only got
rooted.
2. Yeah, just stay together. No. Bring back to you, no problem.
Fuck, I can't tell boss for fun. I'll go far.
Dying to melees here, honestly. Get me up.
Please do.
So
Yeah, that's it. Wipe it up. Alright, I'll go back defense, I guess. Swipe it up.
Only my DBM fucking timer bars were off the bottom of my screen. I don't know what the fuck's going on with this add-on.
Four, three, two,
I know we say this all the time for this boss, but if you have 2, you focus in on those 2. You have your beams go through those 2. You don't look at anyone else. You just focus on those 2. That's it.
That should be how it is for regardless if you have 2 or 1, because there's people that have 1 that are just not doing it properly at all. So
Well, 1 people look at the 2. That's the thing. So like, you're moving, corresponding to the person that's a 2. The 2
Okay, we've had this
goes
discussion,
correctly.
like, ad nauseum at this point. It's on all 3 people, and they just need to communicate. Like,
yeah. Thought number 1: do I have 1? Do I have 2? I have 2. Okay. Thought number 2: light them up. That's it. As soon as you got yours lit up, just stand there.
This
Don't
happens
need to
all the
move.
time where like the first 5 seconds it doesn't get all like arranged properly, and one of the people is in the place that looks right when they first get there, and then they either heal or attack the boss or whatever, and now they're no longer lighting theirs up after a few seconds has gone by and the other person got in their position. That's all. You just gotta keep looking at it. If it takes a while, you gotta keep looking.
Yep, right check coming.
we don't have a damage problem. We have a do this mechanic properly problem. So, like, don't worry about anything.
Do you guys have a weak aura that tells you who's 2 or something?
No, just supposed to communicate.
Use our eyeball.
Just whatever's closest.
Usually one person gets shot pretty close to him.
Sign careful. You sound a lot like me right there, man.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah.
rally, please.
Okay, geometry's out, guys. Be ready for it.
Star circles 2.
So
Just be conscious of the timer here. Yeah, we're
76.
perfect. That's perfect.
so
I'll go for it.
Star is 2.
so
I got
Okay,
back.
so be ready for the big ads coming out, guys. This is a really important time.
Get close range, get close. Get stacked.
4, 3,
Here we go.
2, 1.
so
Immunes. Got 2. No tank mechanic or ad though, so that's nice.
so
Whenever you want, you can move.
Group up around square one.
The fuck, Wild Spirit?
Let's
Yeah,
be
go to
moving.
square.
Make sure range you're moving.
so
Just do every mechanic and we're good, guys. Make sure you're focusing on that.
Ad.
Immunes, yep, you have one. Okay, we got all 3.
Set up your body for it to get knocked.
Help.
He's got delayed.
Gonna
That's
link
fine.
it.
Keep them all together. Great link, yep. You're ready to kill them all.
You rooted me. Shit.
Interrupt 2.
Back to
so
After this, let's make a bigger move so there's not all these puddles complicating. We're gonna be way ahead on that. Beams, guys. So range to start moving now, please. Gonna move
condom
now.
your bolt, your 2.
4, 3, 2.
I got soak on the boss.
I got this one in the back.
Ranger up purple,
Immunes,
ranger up
immunes,
purple.
immunes.
Came out
Yeah, only
pretty
one.
good.
That's so big. Just sprayed him.
Freaking
Remove
him
it. That's
Ranger up
really nice.
purple.
It is tank ad though. So we have like 2 more mechanics to do right, and it's over, guys. Just stay focused.
Doubles, 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 doubles.
Shouldn't be.
Oh, it was right on that edge.
Yeah.
I can't really move, guys. Okay. Telling
I
boss
have
and
4
moving.
stacks by the. I need big heal.
Range needs to
Maybe
move
an
up.
external.
Most important lines. Please survive. Please survive.
I think Rusty's DC'd, he's not moving.
Let's see. Can you grip him?
2,
So
1.
This is double.
Doubles.
second pot.
I can't move here, but I have small ads, so it doesn't matter.
Heal, please. Dead again, it just melees. Battle res, please.
Good start.
Oh,
Interrupt X, interrupt X, interrupt X.
Big boss, I'll drop it.
Jesus.
Just wait. Are we good on healing, guys? This is now twice I've died to very low amounts of damage over time.
Press CDC.
Also, whoever had Star during, I think right where you died, they pulled the line through the group, through melee.
Or what? The soak? The triangle thing?
Yeah, geometry thing.
So if you're melee, you should all be getting on the side of the boss, pushing you towards the center of the room. So you're getting knocked out before the beam engages, and you're not cutting people.
We had like a strategy where we would go from the start of one side of the room to the other, and we don't need that anymore. So let's please make sure you're moving more than you need to, especially in the second, basically like the second third of this fight, okay? There's no reason to all be stacked up and be standing in puddles and shit the whole time. It's like people are literally just standing in puddles. So at any time there's a puddle under the range too many, you just move. If there's a puddle under the boss, we could just move. We're not even getting, I mean, literally if we just had that happen properly, we would have killed that without the boss even getting 70% of the way through the kite. Eat up. Guess we're waiting on Rusty then. I don't know what's going on.
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, I DC'd.
Yep.
That's unfortunate, because you get the beam the second you did, and you wiped this.
3% too.
Yeah, 3% wipe. No big deal.
That sucks.
It's good that we know we can do it very easily, so just do that same thing again. We skipped a few ads. Didn't skip too many in the second set, but we did skip the key ones in the second and third set, so that was really big. Ideally, we'd have no ads for the first 6. That would make the fight considerably... Yeah, I mean, it's even fast. It's not like too fast, so it doesn't really make that much of a difference. Okay, Rage.
Yeah, I second what Rick said.
That's a good point. My fault there.
I feel like we need to
Confusing
clarify that a little bit.
Thank you for the clarification.
Yeah, it's my
It's
bad.
probably for the best.
I love you.
That's debatable.
I love you.
I love you too.
Alright, here we go.
Oh, Rusty found a mate.
He's always been my mate.
Yes, geometry's out, guys. Be ready. Do this first one as good as you can to maximize damage.
I got far. I'll go take far off. Okay.
Copy good too.
So we have 9 seconds for this cast.
I got back.
Probably gonna be short of it. Push through, guys. Push, 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 push. Big time. Good.
That was giving birth right there.
You make it?
So,
Oh yeah.
I'm worried that you don't know that we did.
I got far.
Soaks.
I can grab it, I can grab it.
Group up after this. Range group right now.
7 seconds on the next immune cast, guys. Be ready for that.
4, 3, 2,
so
1.
2 in the back, come on.
The immunes. Got all 3. Please get luckier, guys. Come on.
So
Raises a good point on it.
just
That
wouldn't.
means-
Yeah. Good job.
Skull, skull. Thank you.
I got second on skull. X.
Big
So-
soaks here. Go work, guys.
Kill the tank after we can move.
Yeah, moving as soon as it's over.
Range
Take the
in
boss
front
back.
of blue.
Let's just move a little further than normal too, because we're way ahead on everything. Just make sure you're in a good safe spot here, so you're not compromised.
One in ranged, one in ranged.
Beans again if you have it. Here we got
I'm
2.
stuck.
Leave them. Well, yeah, one of them
I'm
has
stuck
to
in
move.
this stuff. I
Good,
need heals.
that's
Good.
Yeah,
I'm
so
dead.
you shouldn't be standing. That's my point. We should be moving away from that, guys.
I was
no
on the
reason
move
to.
and it caught.
Yeah, he soaked the puddle and then got the thing.
I'll take far. I'll take far. I'll take far. Take 2.
I can hop up in a sec.
I'm just dead again. Get a battle res, please.
So
We need to put all damage in this tank.
Yeah, come on, kill the tank guy, guys, please. We have to move, and you guys have to move too. Get away from all these puddles. Run far away from them. Other side of the room.
Soak.
Beans again.
Range.
Skip them all. Wow, okay. Oh, yeah, they're
You
dead.
guys do that every time, please.
Focused up. Here we go.
Beams. Turn your back from the boss. So you
Rusty, don't be.
Much said. Rotating beams. Good. Great work there. I don't think I can res Naya from here, so somebody has to be ready to do it.
I'll go get her. I'll get her.
so.
Soaks, this is double.
Double, 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 double.
Oh no.
I'll take near.
Someone please res fucking Naya, please. Any range.
I gave her a red.
I'm gonna link.
You get that one. Thank
Let's do mechanics.
Big soaks. here,
Mechanics, we
guys.
win.
This is gonna.
Double soaks.
Fuck, I just TC'd.
Are you serious?
Second pot.
We're very far away. That tank one is extremely far. Okay, good. Just killing boss here, make sure. One set of mechanics left. Soaks first, it looks like. Beams 2.
I'll get the double.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Rooted.
I'm gonna die again. Okay, good.
So, there's one not so.
Don't worry, I cheat death and tagged it.
So did I. I fucking died with my.
Why is he still attacking me? The boss is dead.
Totally dead.
Bitches weren't going away. I'm like, yeah, we did it, but then I'm still getting
Rusty,
slashed.
did you really DC there?
Yeah, I did there.
Fuck, Rusty, you're throwing.
Let's get.
How did you know? How did you know I DC'd?
Because you said,
you
"Ooh,
said
I
it out
DC'd."
loud.
You literally said,
Yeah.
fuck, I DC'd. And then I said, are you serious?
Yeah, let me relog or do something.
Just
Hold
go do Windows updates, yep.
Are we doing council right now? Is that why he keeps DCing? Am I confused?
Just go enhance, then we'll kill the boss before you DC.
Okay. Not much dropping. OMC, do you need the ring?
I do Nah, I can't wear two of the same, right?
Correct. Yep. This isn't the Patriots, bro. Nice fan. Do you need the head?
Did you not have the new guy get RC loot console?
Yeah, probably not.
His name is Schlong.
I don't know if
Big Schlong.
The name's Schlong.
He said we can call him whatever we want. I called him the new guy. I chose.
Oh, can we go with Robert? Let's go with Robert.
Yeah, whenever you get.
God, that would have been
time,
perfect if that was your fucking name.
I tried to say anyone but sign.
I'm using an
I
add-on
choose
called.
to call him Dolly and Dot.
Okay, let me explain this, please, quick, guys. We're using an add-on called RC Loot Console for distributing unwanted loot. So if you ever get any piece that you don't want, we can put it up on the add-on and distribute it normally. But no rush, won't be.
Yeah, I've used that before. I just uninstalled it.
Cool. All right, good work, guys. 1 hour, not too bad.
So if you don't need those pants,
my lumbering friend here will help.
Yeah, I can give it up. Who's asking? It's one of the shamans.
yeah. If they're your best in slot, just keep them.
So are we doing the positioning metro in Limit Max video, or how are we going to be doing
Actually, Sarah's got a great picture there that we're going to go through. As soon as everybody's here and back online. Is there trash here? I noticed that.
Because whatever they did, it seemed like the right way to do it.
I think this is the same. I don't really remember.
Especially because they had the same exact raid setup as us. They had 6 melee and however
I
many range.
based it off their videos.
Right. Do we have 6 melee?
Yes, we have exactly
We
6 melee.
should.
Okay, good.
Well, yeah, 2 is Drexlandria, well, that's 1. Sign, OMC, that's 2. Cop, and Hammer. And then Jixometra.
How far up was did you put this?
Oh yeah, she has.
Or was it a raid discussion?
Here, I'm gonna link this. Yeah. Okay, so check it out. First things first. Well, we gotta wait till everybody's actually in the room. But good, start perusing. I'm not really sure what weak cores do specifically in this fight. I know of a bunch of like raid leading weak cores that we'll use, but
one of them you linked assigns master and a slave for movement.
Ooh, that's hot.
Yo, Jigs, can you check my cloak actually?
You have to come closer to me to do that, but yeah.
Which for you, cop, master or slave?
Bottom.
Cop's clearly a dominant.
If you have to ask, you don't need to know.
No,
okay. Well, we don't have to because you're obviously a dominant. I recall you like being called a certain name that I won't say for your stream.
Enough.
Are you talking about how Cop likes to be called Daddy?
Sarah, I was censoring myself.
She said, or he said enough, Sarah.
So do.
There was an attempt made, Cop. I swear to God, there was an attempt made to not say words out loud about that.
I know. I appreciate it. Damn it, Sarah.
You gotta have a safe word for this.
Stromy's literally be calling Cop Daddy
Okay,
for
so
the rest of his
what's your
YouTube
question,
career.
Bosley?
We grabbed recourse from the Google Sheets, right?
Yeah, so I don't really know what we're going to be using yet. I don't... The one for Sludgefist is just to put it on his bars or something? Is that what that one is? I don't know what that is.
So the one for Sludgefist, what it does is if Chain Slam goes out and one of the people's partner is dead, then there won't be 3 more people to soak it. So he'll go into a hateful gaze afterwards. So what you'll do is you'll bop the person that shines on your raid frame because of that weak aura, and that will stop the Chain Slam from even happening.
Okay, so definitely get that sender add-on, guys. Okay. That's in both the spreadsheet and in the Discord channel there. I'm going to get the other one. Nobody else needs that one. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. The receiver, I guess that's what it's called, right? Yeah, my bad. Get the receiver one, sorry.
It's an add-on or weak aura?
Weak aura, yep. It's in the in the channel. Check it out. The one I linked in the Discord channel is the only one you need for that. It's a pair of two, but nobody else needs the other one. Okay, so
I'm sorry, is this everybody or just melee for that?
yep, every single player needs the sender one. Or I'm sorry, I keep saying that, but the receiver one, I guess, is what it's called. I don't know what we call it.
That affect tanks?
Yep, this is not a. It's like everybody in the raid needs to have it, so the add-on could work properly. It isn't really a weak ore that we use. It's just a weak ore that's going to do something in order
That's
for it
the
to
only
work.
one we need.
At least for now, I would say. I don't know what these other ones actually do. Chain link partner, I assume, is just something to indicate who you're linked to, right?
Yeah,
It
so
shows who's
Chainlink
who
Partner,
linked to.
it'll tell you who you're linked to, but it'll also assign somebody to be the leader and someone to be the follower. So if I'm linked to Rick and it says that he's the leader, I'll know that he's deciding where we're going and I'll follow him. Or
That's
vice
a good
versa.
idea.
If it says I'm the leader, he'll know he has to follow me.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a good idea.
Can somebody link the weak ore that we wouldn't need? I was offline.
So yeah, I'll put the other one. I like that one too now that you've explained it like that.
The chain link player list one.
Yeah, it's a really good one. Well, not the list one. So that one's just like a raid leading one. I'm pretty sure nobody else needs that one.
Yeah, the list one, I figured that would just give like screen clutter to a lot of people because I don't give a fuck who else is linked to each other.
Yeah, you don't want that one. Yeah. In fact, I'm gonna
yeah,
delete it from the channel now that I've gotten it. So yeah, those two that I put there. You definitely need the assignment receiver, and the chain link partner one should help your life substantially. But okay, so anyway, that's all more specific stuff. Let's talk a little bit general stuff right now. Okay, so again, in case anybody's unaware, we talked about this last week, but the plan is to not do another boss until this one's dead. Okay, now that may take a while, and some things have arisen since last week. Of course, always on Tuesday. What a surprise! So since then, first of all, Hammer, what was it? I don't even remember his name. Well, the other dude, Benchmaster, has left. So it's not really changed the approach, but I was hoping to get more benefit out of the extra range we had. So we won't be able to do that right now, at least. Tomorrow, I don't know what it's going to look like, but if both Cop and Sign aren't here, then hopefully we could string it together with 4. But unfortunately, this is a fight where we can't ever have an uneven amount, or I guess we could, but I've not seen anybody suggest you could, so I don't know what that actually does. I assume it means
if we have an extra one, they'll instantly die the second they hit the chain. It'll link the melee to a ranged, and they will both die.
Oh yeah, so but that okay. So not a very very bad scenario, but one that can possibly be worked around if we had to. But unfortunately, it's probably not something we'll ever be working around. So I don't know what that's going to mean, especially with the inconsistencies we've had with some slots. So definitely not a good thing. That brings us to the next conversation. Before basically this conversation happened with other people involved, I was sure that we wanted to 5 heal this. I haven't really seen a lot of talk one way or the other, to be honest. It doesn't seem like anybody really thinks it's particularly difficult to do either, but it does probably lend your ability to kind of make cleaner pulls and progress a little bit smoother, okay? Apparently, there was discussion with Velocity, and he expressed great disinterest in doing it. And today Morgraine told me that he'd like to be phased out of like key roles, especially as he's going to be leaving in like 7 weeks or something like this. So that leaves me with a position to say I don't know if we can 5 heal. So that's a discussion to have right now. Obviously can be done with 4 healers, so I don't see a reason not to consider that. But I do feel bad because Sarah spent all this time making a healer thingy, and yeah, not ideal. So what do you guys think?
Well, so I'll address that. So signed 7 weeks to recruiter hero. This is the problem. I've got a lot of shit going on in life, and I'm going to be gone for my family, my girlfriend, everything. I'm applying for a new job, dealing with all that. Like, I'm going to try to take some time away from the game and spend with, the people I'm not going to be around for the next, 3-4 months. So I don't want to get you guys in a position where you're relying on me healing this fight, and then when I leave, you guys have to learn the fight all over again. So why I just kind of was like, if you're gonna have to replace me for 4 months anyway, you might as well get somebody in that's gonna be around for the majority of next year and like get that going. I'm not gonna just leave, so I will heal if need be, and then you can go from there. But if you're gonna definitely 5 heal, Velocity might just have to. Oh, I guess Velocity's kind of in a similar situation. So.
Yeah, so a couple options. I'm probably going to start looking for a flex anyway. Somebody who could heal and DPS. We basically lost them all now. At this point, we had 3 at one point. Now we have 0 effectively. So we have to probably find somebody to do that anyway. For some reason, anybody wants to step up into that role, we can talk, but I don't think you do. So past that, we can just try 4 until it happens, and we just play with what we have. Or, yeah, we just do 4 the whole time and learn it this way. And like I said, it seems like, I don't think it's like Sludgefist, or I don't think it's like Council where it's like, nah, we definitely want a 5 heal. I think we can just probably do this with 4 and have no problem, but. So, Sandra, you're serious about wanting to do it?
We have to keep in mind, though, that that's going to mean we have another melee for our count. So, just have that in the back of your head when doing that setup.
I mean, he's
Well,
already
Sandra is
melee.
always a melee.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying, but it will, if it ever comes up, like that we have to swap
I think that
around,
could
we're
actually
still
be a
gonna stay
really
melee.
good thing.
Holy
because
Paladin counts as melee anyway.
And they are Venthyr Holy Paladins do stupid, like their wings and Ashen can cover entire healing phase.
Okay, well, if you're actually interested in trying that, I would like to pursue it. But you bringing up the add-on thing because you can't do it today? Is that your suggestion? I don't fully understand the whole I have no add-ons.
I think he means because he doesn't have any of the weak warriors that we linked.
No, okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'm not sure how important any of that is right now. So, okay, that's fine. All right, well, we'll go with that, and we'll get some looks tonight as the comp as is, and we'll look towards the future one way or the other. But so at least for tonight, we have what we need. So let's talk about the overarching strategy here. In that spreadsheet I linked there has some actually really nice images, which apparently Sarah made. So that was really cool. There's a couple big changes here that you need to be 100% aware of. And if at any point you're not, we will just wipe immediately, okay? Or I guess you'll die immediately, and that will be a wipe. So the first one is obviously how the, well, the 2 main mechanics from Heroic are altered, okay? The link is like far more important, and you have to be slightly spread. So everybody has to be 100% aware of who their partner is and 100% aware of where you're going to be standing during that. So actually really good image there. There's like 5 or 6 spots, looks like 6 spots there in that image that shows the progression of the fight and ranges progression in it. Okay, so you're going to actually start over on the left side, kind of by that bench it looks like. Yeah, right next to that bench. And you're only going to be moving towards the center and around the center of the room, okay? And I'm not exactly sure what that looks like in terms of range, but from what I've seen on many videos, it just leaves a relatively small window for melee to be moving and dealing with the mechanic. So when he does this big, you know, run out mechanic, you have to go stay with your partner, of course, but you have to stay spread, and you have to do, you know, basically both mechanics at the same time, okay? The other big change is the chain link. I'm not exactly sure how we're budgeting for it, but from what I could tell, it's probably the hardest mechanic on the fight to actually survive. I know at the end we're going to have a whole strategy element developed where we have people sacrifice or basically try to bait it, and we'll talk about that later, but that's what that 1 week core is for. So again, if for some reason it's not set up, you don't need it. I'm sure we're not going to get that far tonight. But that's kind of the 2 main things. I don't think it really requires much talk, but you'll hopefully understand it when you see it. Now, the big change on Mythic, though, is the fact that when he slams into one of these pillars, he breaks them into rubble, okay? And this will be apparently the most frustrating part of the encounter for us. So great, again, once again, excellent picture here to make sure you're looking at. It's the fractured boulder mechanic, okay? So there's going to be, let's just set it up now to get a bit of a... Yeah, I guess it's kind of similar to Inerva, a little different, but so let's just set it up now to give an explanation of how this mechanic works, okay? So there's going to be 4 areas around the pillar where we're all going to have to soak. Every single person will participate, all 20, and we're going to be separated into 4 groups, okay? So tanks are always going to be at the yellow one, so that's me and Jix, and then 2 others will be here. Melee will always be at the orange one, although... yeah, with the 6 melee, that's going to be how it works out. And then triangle will have a few mobile ranged, and every other range will just be at purple. Okay, so let's talk about who and what that is. So first of all, let's. So the problem with this, and all of this conversation is like it's not going to be something we can just pre-plan and never discuss again. Okay. So for example, if we say, so me and Jix are always paired together, 100% of the encounter, right? So we're always going to be on yellow. And then I say, okay, well, I want OMC and his partner to be on yellow with me. Okay. So that's fair enough. So we'll do that. That'll be what happens. OMC and his partner comes to yellow. Well, guess what? One of his partners was somebody who was doing something else. You see? So now we have a different the whole thing is set up differently, right? And that's going to happen a bunch of times in this encounter, especially later when it's like, okay, hunters and their partners go to green, but of course the hunters are paired together. So now we don't have enough players, stuff like that. Okay. So obviously we only have one hunter now, but as an example, that's what it would look like. So let's say one way or the other, we'll have, that will be what yellow is. Okay. I'm gonna actually write this in Discord. Although I'm just a little hesitant to do this if we end up doing this before at DPI or 4 melee at some point. But I guess it's not really we shouldn't worry about it right now.
Do you want me to just heal just tonight and then Salandria can take over tomorrow? Like since he doesn't have add-ons? Just so
you guys can figure that out on your own, up to you.
I think extra healing would be beneficial, but
I think that's a good idea.
Okay, so yellow and then orange. Okay, so definitely separating that so far with any melee is on orange. So everybody who's not linked with OMC and OMC, and me, Jix, and OMC and his partner on yellow. And then, so we'll go through what this means before we separate further. So the mechanic happens, he hits the pillar and he throws rocks out, okay? It's gonna land pretty much directly where these marks are, obviously not, on this pillar because that's not the first one we're hitting. But, so yeah, we're all stacked up here. It's gonna hit all of us, okay? Then at that point, it's gonna break further and it's gonna be represented there by that nice little circle that Sarah drew, those two sets of pictures, okay? So when it splits again, we then want, there's only 2 splits total, but we then want more people to spread out to soak it because you don't really have much time to react at all. So a lot of guilds just had tanks do one by themselves, and it can be done, but if one of us are not 100% where we need to be, it will hit the ground and we will wipe. So instead we have 4, and we all kind of spread out in a little pattern. Kind of like how you see on that image there. Okay, so me and Jix will be kind of up close to the right or left of each other. Melee will be kind of, or maybe the other way around, one way or the other, but we're kind of all spread out in a small circle around the pillar, or around the mark, so wherever it lands, somebody is there, okay? And that is the same for all 4 areas, all right? So that's pretty much the whole mechanic. I'm sure you guys are gonna have to see it a bunch, but so in terms of range, do we have anybody? I guess it doesn't really matter. Let's just have Osh and Fletchen and their partners on green. You guys think about that?
Sure.
Well, what do you want to say, Rusty?
So I've seen a lot of strategies where it's what you're talking about, but also they take away from the component of like OMC being there. So imagine this, like the healing rain is that circle, the initial circle, and I am linked with Vic. If Vic comes over here a tiny bit, and the circle is the healing rain. They spread out like this, where they are, and then they adjust accordingly. So like if I'm over here and he's over there, he's not going to run towards mine, and he's not gonna, I'm not gonna run towards his. Do you know what I mean? So like it's spread out within reach.
Right, like I said, that's the image. So make sure you guys are looking at this, okay? Sarah put together this image. It shows exactly how the 4 players should be spread out and how the mechanic looks. Okay, so please make sure you're looking at that in the document there. It's under the tactics tab. If you haven't, I'll put it. I can just put it in the Discord too. If for some reason you still haven't seen it.
It's just something to think about.
It's not. We're talking about it now. It's not. We're not thinking about it. I'm showing you how to do it. So please make sure.
Well, what I'm suggesting is taking away those 2 people, so it's not as complicated.
Taking away what 2 people?
You don't need 4 people to do it. all you need is 2.
I just
The reason
explained
why
why
there's
we're going
4.
to use 4.
Wait. The reason why there's 4 is because people are stocked on top of each other, and they'll run in the same location to pick up 1. If that happens, then the other one, it's a wipe.
Okay, I'll explain it
But
one
if
more
you
time. So when the mechanic happens, it hits the ground and splits immediately. So yes, Rusty's describing the accuracy that is required to handle it that way without ever having to deal with it, but there's no reason to risk it. It's just not worth it. We have 20 players and there's only 4. So obviously we can spread 4 out at each one. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to have 2 DPS helping me and Chicks just in case, and then we'll have 4 at every other one at least. Okay, Purple will have extra. So, but that's it. It's very straightforward. You just need to make sure you're looking at that picture and you're equally spread. If when the circle comes from the pillar and it lands, if the 4 people are spread like that, you will not have to move again, and that's it. Okay, so that's the only thing at that point that could wipe us. And it's, again, from what I've been seeing and been told, it's like the frustrating wipe on the fight, because there's nothing. I think Max specifically said you don't learn anything from wiping of that, because it's just completely like, no matter, it's never going to change. It's the exact same mechanic every single time. So we just have to do it right. Okay, so that's what we're going to budget for. So yeah, that's good.
One question: if we're doing the soaks and stuff at the pillars, so you can cast Healing Rain and it'll hit all 4 of these, like by targeting the top of the pillars, but it won't let you Spirit Link. So how are you supposed to Spirit Link when
We don't Spirit Link during that.
Okay, so
Spirit Link will be during the actual impact of the pillar.
Putting Healing Rain on top of the pillar works.
yes, you can hit all
Sweet.
4 groups.
Just do that real quick.
Yeah, we're
It's
literally
on.
doing it right now, and you can hit all 4
Yep,
groups.
I'm definitely being held by it.
Hey, I'm getting healed.
It's like a light mist, a
I'm not.
light shower, just a little.
Like,
I'm
it won't
reporting.
let
I'm
you
reporting
put it
more
on the
brain. You can
ground
expect a
'cause it's-
ban.
No, I was just trying to figure out how to use this, like, and hit everything. I was like, well, this is stupid.
We'll put D&D up there as well. Then that's good.
Already banned. Oh, yo, don't do that, Metro. You already got enough of a thing for doing.
But if you target the pillar literally anywhere, it'll place it on top of it. But it'll
Oh,
still
that looks
hit the
cool
whole
as
group.
shit.
Yeah, it's pretty neat. Okay, so one way or the other, we'll get some pulls here tonight. We have already, like I said, Sarah's made this whole sheet, so at least for the beginning, there's nothing that should change. Doesn't look like the 5th healer is even slotted until kind of the middle of the fight anyway. So yeah, just follow that. So the first roar is just like literally on the pull, so you could just use rally there anyway, because apparently it helps KMAS and shit too. And then Sarah's healing tide, and then the next roar is Rusty's ability, and we'll just see from there. Okay, so there's going to be so you know, when we did this on Heroic, if you remember all those months ago, there was a lot of talk about, you know, being very precise about certain things, and I think there was some confusion on what was like precise, what required it. Okay, the things we had the problems with. Well, he's gonna have to KMS. We haven't budgeted for the CD there. So anyway, the things we have like changed on the encounter are the things that you need to be precise on. So things you've pretty much never seen unless you watched the video. But so being aware of your partner is step 1. Okay, always, and you have a few seconds to get with your partner. So that's why that weak core recommends a link and an order. Okay, so the person who's linked will have a designation. One of them is the leader and the other one is not. Okay, so that person does not move, or perhaps is doing the bulk of the not moving. Let's put it that way. Like if Rick's the leader again, as he should be, the partner is going to do probably like 70% of the movement. Maybe Rick moves slightly over because he's a generous leader, but he's not going to be moving too much. Okay, so just pay attention, and that's why these weak ores and stuff should help a lot. But past that, it's just making sure we handle the chain, because that's apparently very difficult to survive one way or the other. You need to all be it's something like that's 100% on me. I don't remember it, but something like you have to stack up the last 5, the closest people or something like that stack or something like that. So I'm not exactly sure what that looks like, but in terms of bloodlust, I think the 3rd one again. It's like always, I don't think anything changes there.
Can you copy the note from that spreadsheet with me healing and send it?
Yeah, I don't see the cooldown
If
rotation.
you go all the way to the bottom of the spreadsheet, there's tabs.
I could link it.
I mean, I just can't send. I mean, I guess I could delete the one and send it. But, you know, if you wanted to copy the Hungering Destroyer one first or whatever.
you know, not acting like an idiot here, but realistically, you're probably not going to need it tonight. I don't think we're getting that far into the fight very often, so. But yeah, anyway, there's the document she created, the picture of it, so hopefully it'll go well. And that's good. All right, so let's get some looks here. We're ready to check coming.
Ready to come.
So we're gonna start. So the boss is actually gonna hit the first two pillars in the same order he's always done, but we're gonna start the boss and handle the boss slightly differently than we used to. So just be aware of that. And again, range, you're gonna be starting over by this bench. Everybody understanding this? So range, you're gonna start over here, basically right up against this wall. I guess I'm not exactly sure how close you want to be, but yeah, over here. And then you're only gonna move basically towards the pillar. So what this does is it keeps you behind the pillar. And by the time you get here, you see, look at that. By the time you get here, you guys are right next to the pillar ready to soak. So it really minimizes the movement that range have to do. If you look, all four pillars, this is like the big thing here is making sure that damage is maximized, but also mechanics are handled. So you budget for both at the same time. And again, this is a pure physical damage fight. There's actually not a single point of magic damage on the entire encounter. So something to keep in mind there.
Korea food.
My mitigation.
No. We'll wait until we get a little more progressive before we worry about that.
I got a feast. I don't know.
No, just save it. It's gonna be like a 10-second webcast.
Ooh, take your bets. I say over.
I say we die to the first spread mechanic.
I'm pretty sure I can survive cheat death, so we're not dying in 10 seconds.
So I think it's for healing wise, especially, it's extremely important that you guys have the boss timer on. That literally just counts what it is, and this is like a very it's gonna happen again and again and again. So what Oof just showed, at 1 second she's dropping healing tide. I'm dropping it at 36. She's spirit linking at 1. Like, you should have that weak aura that shows exactly where we're at in the boss fight.
Details also just shows in the top left how long
That's not a weak aura. That's a sources raid tools, guys. If for some reason you're healing without this, and you don't have the
I have a weak aura too.
No, you want the export from the document. Put that in the ERT note and put that on your screen. It will count down, like the timers on there will count down as they come up.
Right. So I've got it in my personal note, but when I bring up the note, it has Hungering Destroyer and then my personal note. So that's why
it's in the timer section for ERT.
Okay, that's fine. I'll like send it as a note so everybody gets it just in case. I don't remember how to do this though.
Put it in the note and click.
No, I know that, but how to change it? Oh yeah, it's the note tab. Yeah, that's right. Okay. I think that worked.
How do I enable my note again? I forget.
Well done, Sarah, by the way.
ERT space N.
Yeah, that worked. Yeah, it's even got the pictures of the CDs as well. So yeah, as you see, it shows the entire. Wait, was there 2? Oh, that's because somebody sent it to me.
I put it in my personal note, probably.
I don't know why there's 2.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
Running through.
Blood Death Knight.
Like we're literally should be just running around the exact same places. So it's like back this way, up, back, and then right. Can we have like a run through so everyone understands?
Follow the pillars, right?
Yeah, the
somewhat. Not
there's
exactly.
a picture in the spreadsheet. There's a picture of where you go.
It's like you can't be off on your own. It's literally here to there to there to there to there to there. So like us doing it all in one group right off the bat is probably a good idea.
I don't know how to change it though. Just delete all the text of it? Yeah, okay, that works.
Yeah, like just highlight and delete it.
I didn't know that was a feature. Alright, anyway, let's go. Let's get some pulse rate check coming.
Make the note bigger. It's like cut off.
Armor kits are wearing off in 3 minutes.
The bottom right corner is a flag that you can pull down and change.
Yeah,
color.
and you can do settings as well.
Yeah, you can, if you go to the settings page there on the note tab, it's going to have font size, alpha. You change the scale of everything. You change the frame strata so it's above or below add-ons and shit, like completely
Yeah, you
customized.
can also set.
But I can't drag it. It's nothing there.
You can also set your timers to like once we're past roar 1, it can like get rid of that line entirely.
The button
and
is
you can have
locked,
it
probably.
glow. Yeah,
I
you have lock.
the font smaller. That works enough.
Yeah, it's the on the top. There's a thing. It says lock or enable. So if you've locked it, then you can't drag it, obviously.
Got it.
All right.
Range, if you have no idea what I'm talking about, please look at Discord. You need to go around that sequence.
It's a Big Dipper pattern.
I'll send that picture too, just in case.
It's like your card on Amazon.
What does that mean? I don't get that.
Cart, it's where you put your purchases.
That part I got, yeah.
Amazon? Oh, it's a website.
Oh, I thought it was the rainforest.
Let's the rainforest first.
So you see that now everybody is not just a hunter. So the icon, Sarah made one big error here. She put a bunch of bows. We don't have a lot of bows, okay? So it's not a problem, but that's just a big mistake on her part. So make sure she
Sarah's throwing.
Wear that. Yeah.
Just, probably doesn't matter for our first attempts, but it's worth mentioning if we switch the whatever Holy Word Sanctuary or Salvation rather up to the first one, then we can get 2 in instead of only getting the 1. So we'll just have, you know, whatever it is, 9 cooldowns instead of 8 or whatever.
Try to run through it, guys.
Metro, there's a lot of
What?
plus signs in the soaks. Who are we adding there? I'm confused.
Oh no.
Or
You're
8,
already
so
getting 2 uses of cooldowns, Vic.
Not for the longer cooldown. You need time to get it to cooldown. You can use it like 5 minutes into a fight if you use it within the first minute, but if you're using it in the middle of the fight, you only get 1 use.
Yeah, I didn't really know how your shit works, so I just stuck you somewhere.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, the ones that are at 108 and 145, if we both use our salve there instead of him, and then we use our him in the 2 minute and whatever moving on from there, then we'll get an extra
Yeah,
use, so we
that's
can just slot in 2 more cooldowns than we
You
would
can
have
just do
otherwise.
that then. Okay. Anyway, let's get some pulse finally. Called Fractured Boulder Slender.
Yep, and range wants to be on this pillar right here, so you just hit this pillar.
Eventually, yep.
Be on the bench.
You basically want to start on the bench here, guys. So come on over here.
Yeah,
It's gonna
and
be
we
a long.
basically just always want to be loosely stacked. And for the people who are the chain slam like baiters, it's gonna tell you that you got a bait. It's gonna prioritize hunters and LA shamans first, and then warlocks and the rest of shaman, and then holy priest and mage last. So
Wait, what is being prioritized?
chain slam baiting. So
This
you guys
is-
pretty
this
much
is for
just always
suicide, though, isn't it?
do what?
The baiting part is just for suiciding, isn't it?
No, the baiting is for they want it to go on them because they want to be the ones to soak it, basically. So the person who's farthest away from the boss, if I'm like way out here, the chain slam will go on me. And so the people closest to me will be the ones to bait it. So we want to control it as much as possible. And that's the point of the weak aura is it's going to tell the 2 people and their partners that they're baiting it. And so they'll know that they got to be like farther out.
That part I
Means
agree
you're-
with,
you're
but
away from
what's,
the range.
What's the purpose of baiting it? I don't get it.
So the people who have
So
put
not the
down
whole
introductions
entire
are the ones
group
that-
goes in.
Because if it goes on a priest, they will die, basically.
Ah,
It's
because they
just
have
to
low
keep
armor.
The clothy people, yes, the cloth
I see,
people
I
will
see.
die.
I got it. Okay. All right, let's get some looks.
Finally, that fucking shield is making some
What's
use,
up, what's up,
Sarah.
what's up?
Holy shit, it only took like fucking
Who's got
3
questions?
expansions.
Hammer?
Oh yeah, yeah. So melee, we kind of want to run out to the right because after that it's gonna be spread, right?
Yeah, you'll see. It's gonna be hectic. So let's just get some pulls. You guys will see.
Okay.
Here we go. And we're just tanking basically
Rick,
to the
throw,
left
I
of
get a
where he
shield.
is.
Come on now.
This is gonna be fun.
Beware.
Oh, early pull. Jesus fuck.
Okay, so that's the mechanic you have to be spread for when it happens, guys. Otherwise, make sure you're staying with your partner. So there's the first chain slam. Good. Didn't seem like it did much damage. Another run.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Now it's time for pillars, so be ready. Magics are
More
going to
grain,
go
more
on the
grain.
right side. Make sure you guys are ready to soak the things, guys. There's nobody here.
Okay.
Great. Okay, and that's the whole fight.
How the fuck are we supposed to DPS then?
Yeah, we're not gonna. That's why the tanks are the far ones. Okay, so now we just drag it back to the front. Let's use the mass battle res, please.
Baiting. Bait at him.
Yeah, so more chains came as Goof and Kano are the 4 people that you want to get. And then those 4 people and their partners get pulled in, I guess.
You just want the 2, right? You don't want
4
Yeah.
people pulled.
But since less than 4 people got chain slammed,
Yeah,
you immediately did a hateful gaze.
We have to. Everybody that's baiting should be going in the chain slam then.
Yes. It should be 4 people total. The person the chain slam is on, the other person, and then both of your guys' partners.
And did you guys see the weak aura with the you lead thing?
I
So
did
where it
not.
says, so when that pops up, like for me it was Grasshopper you lead, so I would follow Grasshopper.
Yikes.
Can you link it?
I know. I was
Got more grades down on his monk.
Yeah, if somebody wants to link that in game for us, that'd be great.
What's it called?
It's his link partner one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes.
That could be a
Yeah.
Zelda weak core, though. Make sure it's the right one.
Yeah, it wasn't showing up for me, so.
Link partner, that's not. Yeah, okay, not Zelda. Okay, good.
If you're linked as Laundry, I'd probably give an audible about who's leading.
Okay, that's pretty damn good, guys. I tell you what, that's really the whole fight. So literally, if we do that 4 times, the fight ends. But obviously, there's going to be a lot more mechanics happening, or like things are going to be more. They're going to be more varied after a few pillar hits. But as long as we do that same thing every time, and it's actually you see it. I quite like that mechanic. I feel like it's very intelligent, and it's a very like you have to be smart but also planned. Like the mechanic where you have to spread out but still be chain linked. I love that mechanic. I think that's probably one of the best actual mechanics they've had in a raid in a very long time. So once you get used to that, you'll see 2 people die to it, but that's it. You just run out and stay somewhat close, and that's why we have the people where they are. Like, so you pre-plan this, so range are here, and there's enough room for melee to get out. You know what I mean? Like, so enough room for all range to be spread, and just enough room for all melee to be spread. It's genius. I love the idea. So hopefully we'll get used to that, and we'll see progression every pull. He's ready to check.
So range needs to be spread out there. That's why people died.
Yeah,
Make
you
sure
want to
spread.
be at minimum 4 yards from everybody. A 4-yard bubble around you. The farther people are, the less damage you'll take. But obviously, once you get too far from your partner, you'll kill each other. So you want to be
14 yards now. It's like actually a decent distance.
It's pretty far, yeah. So you want to be like as spread as you can without being too spread.
And yeah, there's actually a weak aura that tells you that mechanic's coming up too. That might be something ranged want to get, especially if you're not moving a lot.
The problem is the only one that I could find that's working currently is based off of Bigwig's timers, and I'm pretty sure me and K-Maz are the only ones who use Bigwig, so.
No, I don't. Either way, it's just it's the timers are what you should need regardless, but it would help, I'm sure, to have extra. Okay, let's get one more raid check for more grain. We get one.
Doesn't work that way, cop.
Oh.
So shouldn't we be spread out as range right now? Is there any reason why we shouldn't be?
Should stack up for 3 healing rains for the first roar, and then spread.
I would say you probably don't want to be just in case people are so spread that then they have to move even extra when the chain thing comes out. Just wherever you are right now, doesn't matter. All right, here we go. And please make sure you're not pulling early.
Beware.
Okay, let's see what I get partnered with this time. Oh, yes. Okay, so that first stomp's coming up in 6 seconds, guys. So that's going to be when that spread happens as well. So be ready for that. Great, and we're back in. And now there's a roar, roar 2. So next set of CDs, and chain slam. A chain slam dot is the dangerous thing, yeah. And we'll be running out again.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, we're going to pillar now. And make sure you guys are in your spots. Ready to soak. You guys have to be here before it hits. Pretty good. And we're gonna take him back to the corner over here. Very good.
I'm lying.
Go to UK Mass.
You guys gotta make sure you're spread for that.
The move. 8, Illidan.
Sorry, Rick.
4 of us that are yelling bait should all
I
be
live.
together. We should be the furthest ones back. Bait people get in.
Another slam here, guys. And again, that dot. Vital to the
that just
success.
killed me.
Now it's another pillar hit.
4, 3, 2.
And again, same orientations, guys. Make sure you're ready. Make sure you're ready to soak. Yeah, it's a very good. I mean, we've seen 50% of the fight now. Let's wrap it up.
So Hammer, when I was yelling to run, that's you're my partner for that. So I was trying to get to Metro.
So, and we talked about this before, but I don't think people are doing it. Do we have positions for the people around the pillar?
Yep.
I know that we kind of set up the you and OMC and the hunters, but I feel like other people aren't doing it.
I'll do it. We'll go over it one more time then. I kind of allow here. Let's delete that. We'll start over.
Retro, do you really need help there? After
yeah, should help. Don't need it, but there's no reason not to.
I was just curious as to yours and Jix's position, since your damage is going to be lower.
Okay, let's see. What are the other colors? Green.
Yeah, Morgan brought up a good point too. There's videos out there that show when you're supposed to, like 2 minutes, 3 minutes, 1 minute, when you're supposed to be using them. So you may want to take a look at that. Oh, it's in the range strategy too. Okay.
If you look up the like WoW head guide for it, it actually goes through like what cooldowns you can use when.
Yeah, and also on the
That's crazy
Google
important.
Doc, there's an arcane mage like point of view. There's a rogue one also. And there's commentary for the Holy Priest and the rest of Shaman one.
Yep, and you.
The phase lasts longer than the soak.
That's what I'm saying. Like, so the movement of the fight should be. So again, look at the image, guys. You see, it's there. You see exactly what we're talking about. The range camp is on the pillar when he charges, so you don't even have to move. So that's where you should be when he charges. You don't even move. You're standing there. We're positioning the boss in a way that he's gonna charge. This is actually so much fucking easier than how we were doing on Heroic. It's crazy. I wish like this is how we should have been doing it the whole time.
So
the boss literally can't miss the pillar. The players can't miss being in the right spot. It's insane. You just do this and it's joke mode.
So correct me if I'm wrong. Realistically, you bait out, you get a chain slam and go in, and then he hits the pillar. Shouldn't all the range that aren't getting chain slam be going to the like further one away from where the boss is now, and then the people that are getting chain slammed are getting in the close one, like so we know who's going where? Because that everybody that's not getting pulled into the boss should already be able to be at the far one, and then the people that are getting pushed out by whatever that is.
Well, that's not going to be that way every pillar, right? So,
Well, it should
well,
be.
I mean, you conduct it, right? As tanks, right? So
Uh,
where
the
the
thing
tank
that-
is, and then the back.
the thing that I read about this mechanic is that you want your most mobile range going to the farther side of the pillar, just because they're not going to lose damage. There was no discussion about anything else mechanically, so probably for a reason. I don't know what the reason would be, so let's not worry about it for right now, at least.
At least this first one, it makes like complete sense to be that way. But like being pre-set up at the pillars is like the most important thing,
Yep.
so you can DPS. So
Yeah, absolutely. Ah, here we go. Yeah, it's just like a general understanding of how long the fight is, Rick. It's not really anything you need to look at.
No, I thought they were like specific, like this class should pop this at this mark.
It could be like that, but I mean, it's
There is like that. It is 100% like that.
Where is that?
Shaman was pre-pull.
Where is this though, guys?
The Wowhead guide for it, I believe.
Okay,
is where
I'll
I
look at
found
a picture. Hold on.
Uh,
Wow,
It literally says 3 minutes here, 2 minutes here, 1 minute here, and it tells you exactly where.
If you just scroll up in the raid chat, we're in currently, Illidan told you exactly where to pop your cooldowns.
So Rick, it's Stormkeeper before the pull, obviously, and then like right before every pillar.
Oh, it
you
looks
have
like
it
they
up.
stole this image from you here, Sarah. That's a shame. You should
And
probably get
then
credit for that.
What? No way.
Yeah,
you mean
always-
Sarah didn't make this?
First,
I always
Show me
have
that-
Stormkeeper and Primordial Wave for pillars. I just didn't know if
Yeah,
they were
that's
using
the like
Fire
better.
Ellie at a different time.
first and fourth, and then Earth Ellie on second or third.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm not seeing that. All right.
I'm ready.
All right, here we go. Make sure you're in melee range of the boss, guys. Ready to get that first global. Okay, so
Should be
first
fine.
is stomp in 8 seconds, guys. Be ready for that, and the spread as well with that.
So you need to get used to his range too. Just don't be standing on your partner. Like be
Spread.
yeah. And all the people that that's fucked up. All the
Okay, we're
people
going
that
in.
are not saying bait, you need to not be like you need to be in front of the people saying bait. And we should be getting in positions as
Another
range
stomper,
now.
guys. Range. People are pretty close. You want to be in the right spot at all times.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, and then we're gonna go pillar.
Everybody range should be in positions already.
Sign, we have to run to Metro.
The range should be in the middle of the room ish.
You're too far from healers here, it seems.
Yeah, we're very far away.
Yeah, you guys are way too far. All the people that are bait should be further back than we need to work on that. Positions, positions.
No. You don't have to wait for me, Metro. I will
My bad.
easily catch up.
Yeah, it's my fault. Okay, I didn't realize it was on me. You fucking run right by the door. Whoops.
So,
We want to hit the
Yeah.
pillar there.
Yeah.
the
my
big
bad.
things are, so in general, maybe you just need to go over this. Sarah, if you can go over the classes again. Like, we just need to position this way from the get-go of who's going to be the baiters. Because if you are not one of the people yelling bait, you need to get the fuck in front of the people that are yelling bait over their head.
It prioritizes Hunter first. Boomkin is equal to Ellie. Warlock, Resto Shaman, and then basically everybody else.
So if you're those classes, you should be in the back of the group in general. And like...
Back of the bus.
Resto Shams really should be in the back anyway because of Wellspring, but...
Is it do too much damage for tanks to do it solo? Because I feel like I mean
Nope.
they didn't do it during Prague, but like
We could do it solo
like we
easily.
do
It's
after-
not about damage. It's about not making a mistake. And like I said, I guess people didn't understand what I was talking about when I was talking about it. This is the frustrating wipe of the fight. Okay, we talk about one of these on every encounter.
Split off and make a mistake. There's only 2 soaks. See, as long as you and I both go to 1.
I agree.
Like,
I've not done it enough to be sure of right or wrong on this, but I've watched better tanks than me say this, so I don't know. I'm not gonna say they're wrong either. So
And the problem, a lot of things are done with like ultra caution, because if there is a single person dead, you will not kill it. Like your first kill, everybody's alive up for the last pillar.
yeah, but for this specific scenario, that will never be affecting us because if one of them's dead, we're fucked anyway in that part.
Can we put like raid symbols down for the set boss position so we don't run into that range issue again?
I could try. Hold on, let's see.
That's a good point.
The little
here first.
Yeah,
the
that's
little,
it.
Like,
that's it. Like
nipple.
that.
Here second.
Well, it's actually like a little bit closer. It's like on the little nipple of the little.
Pause there
raid there.
second. Then.
And then third is right here.
Also, it also seems like in most of the videos, and maybe we're not doing it correct, or we're doing something else, but they almost like move the boss towards the pillar, so it literally hits the pillar as soon as he goes. Is that what's happening?
Yeah, ideally. Yep.
Okay.
Final is.
Like I said, we have the whole room set up in a way that we couldn't possibly miss the pillar, and nobody would ever have to move from it regardless, and that's still, we're still getting that perfect.
So range should be like, really look at that symbol that's in raid strat. Like we should be going from the seat to the soak on this left side of the pillar, right over to where we're soaking the next time. Like we should be loosely spreading in between these 2 pillars at the beginning. Like I think we just need to learn this like a pillar at a time and get good
100%.
positioning of where we're at, so you we aren't running all over and wasting damage. Like it's 6 movements throughout the whole fight, and you should be loosely spread from your partner the whole time, so you don't have to move when the circles come out. And then the people that were those bait classes should be in the back of the formation. Like it's really simple positioning.
Real quick, Metro. If we're gonna 2-soak, which I think we should do for damage,
Yep,
since our
we can
rogues
try.
are assassination can't reach. If the original soak is on orange, I'll always go to the moon side. If you always want to go to purple side. So
Okay.
we just have
Sounds
quadrants.
good.
Like you just
Sounds
take
good.
this half and I'll take the other half.
Sounds good.
That's what I was suggesting.
So I'm not soaking.
But everybody understands why I said we
But we
shouldn't do
just
that,
did,
right?
Rick.
Does everybody understand
Yes.
that? So you're going to be fine with it when one of us wipe the whole raid because we didn't move at the right time. You're fine. Everybody's fine with that.
I believe in you.
Well, but if one of the tanks is dead in that part of the
Not
fight,
dead.
it's probably
Not
already
dead. Not dead. You have almost no time to react to it. So for some reason, one of us is either late getting there or even a blip of lag or something like that. We're going to wipe. Okay. So if everybody's fine with that, that's fine. But this is not like you guys seem to be misunderstanding what we're talking about here.
Then lose like 3% damage on boss.
Yeah, I mean you shouldn't lose any damage on boss. So I don't know why we're talking about that.
Assassination rogues can't hit from there. Like
No, that's not what we're. That's fine. We could have somebody else do it. I don't know why we're talking about assassination rogues.
Well, because the rogues were soaking with us.
Well, that's just because he's linked to Vomit, who I assigned to do it because I know he's always going to be here.
Yeah, I would say that's saying if they got it, then we would lose damage. I'm saying the reason why we 2-soak is that way, no matter what happens, it won't be a problem.
We could try.
As long as you guys aren't stacked on each other and you did what I suggested before, where you're spread out to the left and to the right, you're gonna move it correctly, and you guys are gonna learn it. Even if we do wipe, it's like a learning process, and you're gonna get it eventually.
Okay, let's get some more.
But one second.
Does, DBM not use?
I don't know. Why would you
Like, can we have it? Yeah, we're looking for like a sequence of range going. So like we're on bench right now, and then Morgan was talking about we should be like over here. If we can get one symbol here, and then the next symbol there.
Mark me star. I will go to where we need to be. Like
or that.
Everybody
Whatever you
should
wanna
be loosely stacked in front of me because I'm one of the bait classes. So.
I assume the marks are being used though. If people have marks on their head, or is it?
Star is not.
Still from Inerva.
Not.
No, but if you get a mechanic that marks you, it's going to go away. This is the.
I've had this mark on my head for a long time, so.
Okay.
I mean, ideally, we don't want Morgan to do that. We want somebody else to do it because he's going to get pulled in.
We're talking about, like doing a hand-holding learning thing. Is that what we're talking about right
No, not hand holding.
Well,
this
like,
is just
positioning,
understanding
like,
where
range
you should
getting
be
used
going
to where to go. So it's like,
now? Yeah.
instead of learning something badly.
Well, no, I agree that we should be doing it. I'm confused why you think any person would be bad at doing it.
because
we're not doing it.
I'm baiting
It's
most
not
of the
hand
time.
holding. He's just taking your hand and bringing you to the place.
Okay,
And it's
anyway,
not holding.
I mean, I'm not getting Rusty. I'm not gonna be getting chain slam when we should be moving anyway, right? Range should be moving as a group regardless.
Just
so.
talk. You don't need to have anybody marked or anything. Just communicate. There's actually very little going on in this fight. Like, this is a very easy fight mechanically to comprehend. So it's a lot easier now that we all have seen it. Okay, Miss? Okay.
Yelled at.
Here we go.
Beware. Gonna flatten your bones.
Okay, first Thompson, 5 seconds, guys. Be ready.
That was very good range.
Here comes the slam. There's the dot.
Okay, range should be in positions. People that got slammed gotta go.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Be ready to soak.
If it's ever borderline metro, I'll go closer to like the point there, like the north point.
Okay, range
I'll
should
go
be
north and
between
east
pillar-
if you want to go south and west.
Yeah, so people are getting cleaved there.
Yep.
Alright, let's just wipe this up. That stuns you too if you break that.
So yeah, basically we just need to like, I don't know why it has the tank. I guess yeah, because of damage. That's why.
What's up?
No, just getting cleaved.
Yeah, I think
You got cleaved because I was pushing to talk and I can't talk and move at the same time. Like keybind. So here we
What
go.
do you think, though, Jix? Should we move the boss very gradually, or should we make one quick move?
We can make one quick move. We just gotta make
We
sure
don't have chain then,
go.
so
Yeah, we just gotta make sure we go before. Because Hammer, I think on the pull 1 or 2 before now, Hammer got cleaved and we did it the normal way.
Okay.
If you break your chain, you don't take durability damage.
Yeah.
Strats.
X level strats.
Well, that was very good by range off the bat.
I will say
spreading
this:
out.
even at orange, you both tanks were out of range for me baiting in the back. So I don't know if the other range need to move far forward, or you need to move the tanking position a little bit further back. Yeah.
I would say range probably just need to move forward, yeah. Like I said, there should only be a thin line. Like if you watch how this mechanic transpires, there's like one line of space for melee. That's it. That's all there ever will be. Range should be that close, okay? So, yeah. Just keep that in mind. Alright,
So if we're range should be like up here, and the baiters should be like here.
He broke the bench.
I know, I was just looking at this.
How fucking dare you? That's where we're taking break tonight.
What the fuck?
That's 100%.
Did we make him hit it? Is that why it broke? Because the other ones aren't broke. Look, this bench is here.
Because OMC is so.
Oh, that's where one of the rumbling collapse bullshits we're at.
Oh yeah, that is the achievement. Yeah, you gotta drop the rubble on that for
okay.
achievement.
That's what he does now.
Can we
Fuck
pop
this
Earth
guy.
Ellie's near the benches from now on so we can get the rubble in the right place?
Alright, so besides the bench shit, that's a really good pull, guys. Let's keep getting better. Velocity KMS. All right, here we go. Okay, so first, mechanic.
Alright, we gotta get away from the bait.
Chain slam here, guys. Another mechanic.
4,
And then it's
3,
pillars.
2, 1.
See, like I'm able to melee the boss here. I think it's just some early pulls had
The
some
way
weird
we were
shit
hitting
going. Yeah.
Yeah, that timeout was a little bit out of range.
Okay, so the tanks are moving ranges between the pillars,
Perfect.
Baiters in the back, everybody else in the front. Baiters in the back. It should be between the pillars.
Another
Well, that
slam.
didn't work.
Yeah, fuck, my bad.
Another roar. Or whatever it's called.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I'd be dead, man. So
Maybe
am I essentially 210 is the him running at the second pillar? Is that what's happening?
Says on the thing.
Yeah, no, I wanted to know. I died before this.
210 is gaze number 2. That's him running at the pillar. Yep.
You want your link down for when he hits the pillar, I guess.
And what am I doing? I'm linking us, or am I linking melee? I think I'm linking us, right?
You want to just like link us for melee to basically run into. It's like kind of
They're
a
pretty
weird.
much. They're gonna be there almost before they even take the damage from the hit, just because of how the animation plays out.
Yeah, they're gonna have to soak on the other side anyway. You want to get it as close to the pillar as you can with it being on our side, basically.
Like I guess the best way to describe it is put it on a corner of the pillar, so it's hitting 50% of it instead of only 25% kind of thing, because the line of sight. Yeah.
Perfect.
Exactly.
Yeah, just like that. Okay. Ooh, double.
Break.
Like that.
Let's do one more.
Exactly.
Oh, now Rusty's link isn't going to be up. The only reason I used mine is because it's 3 minutes in. But...
Yeah, I only assigned you for the. I figured you would figure out where to use your shit beforehand. Yours is just the big overlap, like that whole section from 3 minutes until 3:30. It's good. That's like the most dangerous part of the fight. So as long as your cooldowns are available somewhere in there, you can use them anytime, like in the first few seconds of the fight if you wanted to.
Okay.
I wonder if they nerf this. No, they can't ever go the same way, Jix. I wonder if they nerf this mechanic, because I felt like I was able to actually move my character and still have plenty of time. Possible.
So ideally, we want to beat him right next to the pillar when he hits it, when I'm able to link everyone, right? Is that the whole idea?
Maybe. I'm not sure if he'll ever be right next to the pillar, but... Alright, Mary Chick. Get one more in here.
So I can Healing Tide at 6 seconds on the pre-pull.
Yeah, in the gazes aren't even the gazes aren't the most dangerous part. The roars are way more dangerous because we're being pushed back while it's happening. So
does nothing for that
pretty
shit,
much
so.
just want to. Or I'm just using Link. Like Rusty's at 210. If he gets it off at 213 and it's still up during the roar, that's probably even better. Like the gaze itself is not the actual thing that we're afraid of. We're just trying to mitigate the damage so that when roar 5 hits, we're not dead.
Right.
You want me to catch up?
Let's get some more here.
And that's why I'm just trying to get Cloudburst to pop with roars.
And people are still stacking. Please don't do that. You get linked to somebody, do not stack.
Don't be on condom. This is where we're tanking.
Beware.
Cop, get off condom.
We go back, we cheat.
5 seconds on the stomp hits.
So this is Rusty, Illidan, Rick. You guys are baiting.
There's a slam.
Should be pre-position range. After this,
4,
we're gonna go
3,
get in position.
2, 1.
Beware. Stomping time.
Must have nerfed this. That's crazy. I didn't realize.
Beware.
Okay, range should be going between the pillars.
Beware. Beware.
Great job, range.
Yeah.
Vader's back.
How the fuck did
Naya
it?
move forward, Naya move forward, Naya move forward.
I disagree with that bullshit.
Beware.
4, 3,
So get in position right now.
1.
Oh, what are you guys doing? Putting that here? Definitely don't want to be doing
You want
that.
to bait this rubble.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to be standing. I guess it goes away.
That was a fun one.
You guys noticed that with that soak, the left ranged one, or the one towards where the boss starts, ranged one, the furthest one away from the pillar was still like glowing yellow. They like darken up when people are soaking them. So.
Oh yeah.
Beware.
Great.
I actually can't see a lot of I have like 1200 MS, so I'm playing a slide jet.
Nice.
Well, fix it.
No, I kind of like the
Metro bait.
I'm baiting. I have 4 baits, guys. I can only bait so fast. Come on.
Oh, I see the confusion. No, you had to bait yourself 4 times.
Oh.
You know, you didn't actually have 4 baits. You just had yourself 4 times. And you had to bait that 4 times.
Fuck. Okay. All right. Cool, guys. Not bad at all, man.
You know what to do
This
on
has
break,
been-
Metro.
Been pretty satisfactory so far. We'll be back in 10 minutes, 9:13. We'll get some more polls. Wrap it up for the night. Very good work so far here, guys.
9:14.
These are old school excuses, Sarah. We got Starlink now. Come on.
I was gonna say we should also have everybody switch to an avoidance and chance on this fight. It's minor, but it adds up to a lot of damage reduction for this fight.
See, are you using Nathria or Skulkers?
Everybody should switch to Boomkin so that they
All right,
can
love you
use
all.
Boomkin aura and have increased armor.
I already went from leather to male, Sarah, so.
Your leather is a gender, and then you went to a male.
So just all use Tuft of the Smoldering Plumage on yourself, and then we can just cheat death as a raid.
True.
My Skulkers trinket crit for 50k on the second pillar.
So I might have to have eye surgery.
Cool.
Wow.
Are they gonna shoot like those Death Star lasers into your eyes?
No, it's to remove a lens in it, so they're gonna take a scalpel instead of a laser this time.
You're not using a micro laser to take off your lens?
No, they have to remove my lens, the cataract implant. They have to remove it completely. So that
Interesting.
sucks. I have pictures on my phone if you guys want to see.
No, I'm good.
They're super disgusting.
I can imagine. So when you get your COVID shot, the bad symptoms come on the second shot, right?
Correct.
It also depends on your age. Apparently, the younger you are, the worse the symptoms are.
If you've had COVID, the first one can't react to it though.
Yeah, there's a high incidence of that with people who are tested positive.
I just wonder because I get my first one tomorrow. So, as far as I know, I've never had COVID.
Your beard's gonna fall off, cop. Just so you know.
Yeah, your arm will hurt.
It's gonna never be removed.
Oh no, not my beard that I hate. Want to shave off. That's a good excuse though. I'll come back with no beard and be like, well, it fell out from the COVID shot.
Yep, you just told me, so it happened.
You could do it. Just say I have to wear an N95 mask. And I can't have a beard.
Yep, my beard really interferes with wearing a mask sometimes.
And left.
Who's that?
What do you mean
I'm
hello? You were
lagging.
already here.
Did you leave?
Yeah,
Oh, welcome back.
I'm lagging.
This is different from normal raid nights. How?
Now, it was just like the lag the other night when you were saying we were gonna do Inerva, and you were like, "Oh, I gotta go. My router's floating in the river."
No, that was fake because I didn't want to do it. This is, I don't think, I'm not even like lagging anywhere other than in game. It's been like this since yesterday. So.
Makes you feel better. My MS is at 40.
Oh, nice. Mine's at, right now, 700.
What's your
That's
frames
pretty good
at?
for you.
It's improved. It was 12. My frames, 59.
I'm at 140.
Do you have a 144 hertz monitor? Otherwise, it's irrelevant, OMC, and we don't give a fuck.
So I put the cap up there. But it's really not relevant for MMO. Now if I was playing some COD, which I never play, it would be relevant.
I watched Velocity play Overwatch the other day.
He gets really angry.
Oh, that was quite entertaining.
Is he that bad?
He's never played it really before. So he's like trying to learn how to play here. He's trying to like learn how to play heroes in ranked games.
That's not how that's supposed to work.
Eh. That's how I learned how to play all the heroes.
I think I'm downloading StarCraft 2 again.
Nice.
Or you could play Age of Empires 2 and make Size happy.
I'll wait till the new one comes out.
4.
So you mean you don't want to play a game that's 20 years old?
I already played games that are 20 years old.
I was playing Dungeon Keeper the other day.
Isn't WoW about 20 years old?
Yeah, but it's regularly updated.
Yeah.
WoW doesn't look like what it did fucking 15 years ago.
Still looks like shit compared to other MMOs.
I mean, it
You
can
mean the
look
other
that way
MMOs
if you
that
play
have
Classic.
been made and died since WoW has been out? It doesn't matter how good you look if you don't last
5,
long enough to
4,
fucking be noticed.
2,
Oh, the other ones are still
1.
going.
You can also look really bad and just last a long time and still be pretty accepted. Yeah.
Hey, there's
Oh,
no
right,
need to
so
get
like-
down on it, Elder Scrolls.
It's worth it.
Didn't ESO shut down? Aren't they in the process of like shutting down?
I don't think so. Hope not. They're coming out with a new expansion soon.
No, I thought I heard something about that a while ago.
Yeah, so?
Oh, never mind. It's the Lord of the Rings MMO. I think is the one that's like shut down.
Elder Scrolls
Yes,
is huge.
it's Lord of the Rings.
God, I hope Blizzard never gets their hands on Elder Scrolls games.
That's Bethesda, right? Bethesda, the studio that takes care of the Elder Scrolls.
Yeah. Or yeah, Bethesda. They also.
I don't think Blizzard's gonna have anything to do with
They
Bethesda.
also have Fallout and.
Don't lie, Rusty. We all know you're a college student.
It's hard to piss.
You also know that you're painting your little like figurines. You're not taking a piss.
What are you doing?
Is that a real pose?
That's a real pose. Yep.
Are we allowed to talk shit about him now?
I'd be like, what the fuck? Alright.
The real question is, does Rusty sit down when he pees as a grown man?
I never understood that criticism. It's like it works better anatomically that way. So what's the weird thing?
It's because you're considered a woman
Yeah.
in modern culture.
I don't know what that modern
Wait, did
culture
Chiron
is. It's
read
like
the
an
Delta?
aged thing at this point.
No, he's still online.
Oh, where is... I need to find this post. I'm going to be like, good luck in your next guild.
That's fairly clever, Morgan.
Wait, what happened?
Nothing.
Look in general of Discord.
Also 6 out of 10. Asking the progress from Sludgefist.
Okay, anyway, you guys there? Canoa Velocity.
Yeah, sorry. Did my WoW close?
Yeah, you're offline.
Let me restart it, sorry.
Oh no, that's horrible. What will we do without him or her? Not specific person.
That's gotta be a different player, right? I knew it was gonna
Cannot. Okay, can I alter this post real quick? Perks of me. Attitude is not always positive. Cannot take constructive criticism. Never prepared for anything I ever do. Probably on time. Not at all socially friendly. That's what that actually should say.
I'm just gonna say I don't
For
usually
consumables, he was pretty odd.
I don't usually talk in rate, but I've had that dude muted since Ilganath.
That's fine. Alright, let's get
Just
going.
couldn't
Let's back
handle
to
it.
progression here. Who's next?
That's a long time.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry.
Ilganath and
Carapace.
Legion, you mean?
No, Carapace and
Rick
and,
is the
BFM.
actual hero here. That man actually said what I was thinking.
Alright, anyway, so we're back to go for another 2 hours here. Let's get cauldrons and stuff. See what we can do. We want to make sure we can see past that second pillar. Okay, so that is our goal for the rest of the night. Get past second pillar with everybody alive. That's kind of the, we have the DPS at that point alive. We're making some nice progression. So we'll see what it looks like.
Man, he's a chef. That attitude.
I have to apply all this.
Like to your body, or?
That's what I was gonna say.
You guys are gay.
It's pretty
Don't you
sexy.
still need like 20 more minutes to piss, Rusty? I'm confused what's happening right now.
No, I'm back now. It's been 15 minutes.
All right.
No, here we go.
Here, make sure you're ready to go. Eat up. Here, I'll drop food. Yeah.
That's not constructive criticism. That's just criticism.
Make sure you get food, guys. Osh, Vicario, oop, eat up, guys.
Oh, I'm sorry. I missed that we were dropping tables. I was eating my own food.
Yeah, we'll go back to.
Look at this feast. It's been very well prepared.
My character is very particular about how she eats. You have to use a particular set of spells first.
Here we go.
Oh, I've been tricksing jerks. Is that the right one? Some jerks?
Yeah, that's fine.
Beware. Gonna flatten your bones. Beware.
Here comes that snow.
You do not have the bait. You need to be forward of the people that have the bait.
Yeah, so you guys are so fucking far away. It's great. Maybe it's the boss is far away. I don't know.
No, you're in like perfect position right now.
Beware.
4, 3,
You're rusty.
2, 1.
Okay, first subs.
Cheeto.
In positions already.
Yeah.
He's gonna get the back.
Hilarious.
Beware.
Quickly over to the unit spots.
Should be in the middle.
Beware.
Baiters in the back.
Beware.
People that have bait should be getting on the chain soon.
He lied and he survived that.
This time.
Another slam coming, guys. Or stomp, whatever it's called.
4, 3,
Oh boy.
2, 1.
I feel like we're cheating a little bit too far over towards the.
Maybe.
Soaks.
I don't think you are.
Well, no, I think
that was.
I think the
that was
group
really
is
good.
because like no, because we're getting rubble directly on the pillar. We can't have.
Well, that's true.
Yeah, swipe it up.
Yeah, I think the idea is to migrate there only right before it's about to be in the charge.
Yeah, it seems like for the
start and then we move
it
over.
seems like when we're migrating from bench, we should be migrating to the first pillar that was just hit. Instead of going over, I know we're spreading out in between pillar 1 and 2, but you should be like more on pillar 1, I guess.
Am I the only one that literally can never heal tanks?
I'm not particularly concerned with the puddles, but obviously that's not ideal. Okay, so just make sure you're paying attention to when you're moving where. The main thing I want to see is just no deaths right now. Okay, guys. So I'm not really sure. You know, I know we're learning this fight for the first time, but it's not really, that mechanic isn't any different. So what? Anybody have any questions about it? The people who are dying to the chain slams breaking?
For melee, we kind of got hit at a very bad time. Like
For melee, when we were running out from the AoE thing, we were running right into range.
Alright.
I mean, the one time it happened to me, we both myself and my partner went different directions, and then both corrected the other way.
Yeah, so that should never happen. So let's talk about how you solve that, guys. So you don't run rapidly, okay? And you should have seen this on any video that you watch in this fight. You move very, very little on this encounter. This is actually like one of the core like strategic elements that make it look so polished when you do it right. So yeah, nobody should ever be running the wrong direction. You're basically aware of the movement before it happens. You're already hedging in the direction you're moving, and this is actually what we were just talking about, right? Because people are hedging so much that it's maybe causing issues. But you know, as a tank, one of the things we can do is we can actually hedge to such a degree that the boss kind of just doesn't even move when he charges. So it's like all those small things are going to make the fight. All right, so make sure you guys are getting used to that tonight, so we don't have this in the future, especially as melee. It's always going to be tight. But yeah, you just isolate where you're going before you go. Keep your head on a swivel, and before the mechanic begins, you would even start moving in that direction, basically.
Is there some reason we can't have you guys like face the boss right and have the melee run like backwards to the left, like over towards the gate on both of these? So one, you guys are not on like the far side of the room for us to heal. Like I said, I literally can't reach you. And then
I think it's fine to not actually reach them, actually.
Right, but then
Yeah,
they
the
also
priests
won't
would
have
be
the
fine.
problem where the melee are running into range. They're going to be running to the left. Does that make sense? Like
it does. Yeah, it's whatever they want to do. I mean, what Morgane's talking about, it does make sense if you want to move a little bit.
Yeah, I'm not.
There's that alcove there.
The whole thing doesn't really I don't particularly feel like we're in danger right now. Maybe we will later, but I just worry about right now the mechanics that we are dealing with. So let's just keep going.
I feel like the priests are cheating in, so they're able to heal it.
I'm definitely in range of healers for sure. I'm not in range of 0 healers.
The priests, yeah, like me and Vic can literally be the closest to the melee out of all the range the entire time, if they wanted to.
I kind of just go to the wall here at the beginning, and then I kind of just go to the pillar afterward.
Yeah, he's pretty much always in range of the tanks. As long as Metro doesn't feel like he's about to die.
I don't think the tanks are in danger.
I always get nervous as a healer when I'm not in range of them. So if something does go awry, like I can't toss a heal on them. So I just figured turning the boss would solve two problems. I could heal the tanks if need be, and ranged and melee wouldn't be converging when melee runs out. They would be running a completely different direction than where ranged is already at.
Well, it won't be a
I'll
permanent
take
problem
another
anyway,
look at
because Laundry is going to end up healing this, isn't he?
I'll take another look at this over the evening. Don't worry about it. Here we go.
Maybe it's just a non-issue, but
I think it is. I'm not sure though. I'll have a look at what other people are doing.
You're fine there. You're fine there.
Beware.
So here comes that stomp, guys. 3 seconds.
Wings, we gotta go to the back if you can.
Yeah, you gotta move up, man.
There's the slam. Here comes the stomp again, and then his pillar.
4, 3, 2, 1.
So what would kill people there? I don't understand.
That's my fault. The fucking
Well, whenever I
rubble,
started running back out, I took a melee.
rubble dropped on the pillar, and me and Nia went different ways.
Swiped it.
Didn't we get that Wigora that tells you who's leading, who's following?
Yeah, it's not working for me.
Oh, it's
Alright,
working.
mine
Unless
worked.
maybe it's only telling me that I'm leading because it's telling everybody that they're leading or something. I'm not sure.
Yeah, at that point, he's
No.
about to slam on the pillar, so there's no point in you being in front of it. Just kind of move back. That's why I was
Oh,
behind the pillar.
I moved so I wasn't getting, when the little small circles came out, I wasn't overlapping with somebody else, and then the rubble came down and
It definitely shows submissives. I've been submissive sometimes.
Were you submissive that poll? Because I thought you were leading that poll.
I didn't actually pay attention to that one. I just told you to move back because I didn't want you to get picked up for.
I was just following you. That was it.
Okay.
Well, Velocity, every time that you and I were linked, you were the leader, right?
I feel like there's some alphabetical thing going on with this mechanic.
It could be.
Every time I've had Ysera, I've been leading, yes.
Yeah, exactly. So it's
I think it's because well, it might set up so that for the priests and the people that are cloth are going to be leading, so they're not going to the melee or the male is not going to lead them to the back and kill them. Wouldn't that make sense?
Pretty sure it's just like if you have a lower character in the alphabet, you're leading.
Yeah, I don't think it necessarily cares.
I don't think
Just
I've
wants-
literally ever been lead, and Nia and I have been linked like every pull.
Mine's been lead, but I guess I've
He hasn't told me I'm lead either. And also, I've soaked about 3-4 times now with the shamans in the back, and it's never been an issue health-wise, so I don't see why.
It's you
when they did this,
actually
it was on
getting-
Prague, like in
Yeah.
World
Well,
Horse Race,
yeah,
isn't it?
it's
Like
not
our
gonna-
health pools are much bigger.
But it definitely does significantly more damage to you. So if anything else hits you, you'll probably die where they won't.
Gotcha.
We got Rachel coming.
Straight physical, yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about that whole part as much as just not dying in chain slams right now. Let's make sure we can get everybody alive.
Just go, keep going. Pull it, pull it, pull it, pull it, pull it, pull it.
There's no way to do
Just
that.
pull it.
Baiting it, I'm pulling it.
Please don't aggro the boss early, guys. It's happened a few times now.
The boss, I'm fine. I can take that.
It was a really good honor for Tokes, but he's gone. You're gonna have to let him go.
Nick is legit tanking. It's fucking hilarious. Look like what? 6 melees?
No idea.
That was just you showing that you don't really care. What the hell? Where's the boss gone? Oh, somebody's over there.
Leaving.
I was like, is that where he goes when he resets?
Nappy time.
Always getting bigger. They all do.
80 gold.
Good.
Mine costs nothing.
Show off. Yeah, isn't Elmsey gonna be legend soon though too? Soon his will not.
I just remembered the tip that if you're gonna wipe, you might as well break your chain because there's no durability.
That's surprising. I didn't realize that.
Just transcendent snap fucking 30 yards away.
Ooh, good call. I'll put it down now.
I get a cut of half of your repair bills you save now.
Yeah, no.
I was just about to res your ass. Oh.
It's like a 3-second walk.
Wait, we don't have anybody in the raid named your ass. We have a dude whose name
It's
is
the
something
Principal.
Schlong, but
I was about to
No,
love
he's looking for a new guild now.
Yeah, because everybody keeps fucking with him and picking on him and bullying him. That's why he's looking for a new guild. Now can we stop talking about it and talking about this person, please?
Let's get full buffs. Alright, here we go.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
There's a slam coming in.
Beware.
Stomp's coming in 2 seconds.
Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, Vic, if you're with Asher or Fletcher, you gotta come to this pillar over here.
Oh.
We soaked
That's the
stones.
far, right?
I just lost sight of it.
Where
Swipe it.
is...
It's kind of weird. It's like the chain being longer now is kind of like it baits you. It's like, I can be really far from it, and then I don't even see him anymore.
I'm under the old pillar. Where were you?
Just break your chain to wipe it up quicker.
I was right next to you, and I was just moved like 2 feet to get out of the rubble.
Yeah, so for the call out of Vic and him, I'm not calling out anyone for that. Where are you located so I know for next time and other people? You're on the far side. So the mages are where?
They're on green, I think. Whatever the not the other ranged clump.
I definitely say a big tip
Bottom
for
left.
this fight is like never move more than 10 yards unless you're absolutely sure where your partner is.
Yeah, so like I couldn't see you, so I just didn't move, and I like was looking around. I was like, where the fuck is he? I still never
I was
saw you.
literally like right next to you, and then I went like from where Cop is standing now to like literally right here.
It's like that animation isn't that prominent once you're a few like more than 10 yards away. Like they didn't intend for it to be a 14-yard thing, but then they buffed it later, so it's kind of like it's better to be on top of it and remember where, like always know where your partner is, because it seems like maybe that's why people are getting killed by it, because they just like lose track of them. So I certainly did just then. I don't know.
Put some
Yeah,
red
so-
glowy ball over your head, right?
Right,
Are
but
the
it's, like,
mages
really
here?
hard to see
Where are the mages again? They're right
The
here.
mages get this one, yeah.
Okay, they're over here. Okay.
And everybody else can be in this front one.
Right check on.
I'm kind of linking like weirdly like, off of this where the main of the range is at.
Let's go and eat up, guys. Food's done. Okay, here we go. Let's get a pull with 2 pillars hit and no deaths to chain slam or whatever.
All right.
Here comes that stomp, guys.
We got a bait camera after this. Make sure you're in the slam.
Okay, there's going to be another stomp right now.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Should be in positions.
Yeah, make sure you're here ready to soak. There'll be a stomp here, guys. Slams next. I just killed a ton of people. Why did that kill anybody?
Rick was already dead from Necrolord.
He couldn't
Turn
move
the
because
bait in, not
Necrolord
bait.
split them.
3, 2, 1.
Nearly so.
So now we go to yellow, which is right next to us. We don't even have chains right now, though. Oh.
Because
Wait.
Jix is dead.
It's because you're dead. Did I kill you? I'm confused what happened there.
I'm looking.
What it was
Didn't
was
get
like
any healing.
Yeah, I was out of range.
Well, there's
I
like,
think,
yeah,
'cause I got
most people dead,
Giant
so-
fist hit. What do you say? Giant fist hit me twice, and I think that's
yeah,
what
you
happened.
got hit
with no one
real
else.
hard.
I got hit for 18k and 24k from the mechanic from
So
both things.
why
I'm
was
close
that
enough.
timer so off, Sarah?
For what?
That slam. You just
It's-
slammed again. And
Hateful Gaze automatically.
Oh, he does Hateful Gaze automatically if there's not at least 4 people in the chain slam.
Okay.
So all you gotta do is bring all boomkin, and then you just intentionally don't put 4 people in the chain slam and just hit every single pillar back to back to back.
Yeah, and that's where that's where the bopping comes along, right? So you don't have enough people to soak. You don't want them to do another Hateful Gaze, so you bop the person who's partnered with the chain slam, and it suicides the chain slam person, basically.
Don't
I've also
forget,
seen like ancestral guidance totems used there.
when you're moving out, don't panic.
I think
run.
you'd have to have
Less
it.
movement is better.
Do you have to have it where they were or where they're gonna be? That's the question.
Where their body
So,
is.
do we have questions on that chain slam there that killed everybody, or just bad luck or
No.
something?
I have a
It was-
question about when you're coming out of chain slam though. So you know how like it pulls us in, and we're like chilling with the boss. Do you want to wait until the roar pushes us back and
Yes.
kind of find a spot?
Yeah, yeah. Get back. It's just like we did on her. Just get pushed back to wherever you want to be, and if you have to move past that, you can.
Metro,
I-
the wipe there was confusion over bait team and not bait team.
Okay. So
Well, it's
what-
partly
let's
maybe.
let's
The
discuss
rock
that
fall
because
killed Rick, and then his necrolord thing didn't allow him to be moved, so his partner died to the chain.
but let's talk about exactly what we're doing with those chain slams. Could somebody explain it to me so everybody knows?
So right where I'm at is where the first group should be. The people that are yelling bait over their head is, and then everybody else is ahead of them, and then they get pulled in, and then the roar happens, and they get knocked out, and they're basically in front of the rest of the group before the charge. That's why I suggested they take the closer one of the puddle soaks afterwards. Then we transition to you guys tanking at skull, and it should be like right here by the inside edge of the pillar is like the best spot for the chain slam people to be, because it allows them to be further in the back, and you have everybody else like arced out in this area or ahead of them in between the pillars.
So the
where they're-
weak aura that's designating who's baiting, those are just the people who are also soaking then, I guess, right?
Yes, because
Yes.
they are the people that have the best combination of their pair to not die to it.
But
So
it's
if
got to
you-
be those people with the link they have as well, obviously.
Correct. Them and their partner, and all 4 people that are yelling bait need to soak.
Okay, and it
Essentially,
only
what
takes
you need to
those...
identify the bait people, and then the people that aren't baiting, you need to move up. You can't just stay back there.
If you
'Cause
are
you're gonna get
looking
picked.
and there's people that are saying bait in front of you, you need to move in front of them, and they need to be moving behind you.
Yeah, and the people who get chosen as well alongside them have to go. So it's 8. It's taking 8 people, or is it only taking? I think
No,
it's
it's
Four.
taking
Just 4.
Okay.
taking 2 people and their
I get it.
partners. So
But it's not gonna take. Okay, it's not gonna take the wrong people if there's 8 people in there.
Well, it'll take everybody.
No, it
that's
takes
in
everyone.
But that's why you should be like, basically, if you're a priest and a mage, you're always going to be in the front. I mean,
Yeah, I get
it's
that.
going to be super rare. So
I'm just trying to understand. Like, it's saying 4 people total. That means 8 people total, right?
Because
No.
those people are already
No.
back
Just
there.
them
two.
and their partner are always the ones yelling.
Oh, the partner is automatically paired with the weak aura. Okay, cool.
exactly.
Great. All right, right, check one. Here we go.
Yeah, basically it looks at like who's paired, and then it goes, okay, these are the
Yeah,
order
I
of
get it.
like best people, the worst
pretty
people, and then we pick the top 4 or top
Yeah,
4
I
people
see.
in combat.
Identify if you're baiting. If not, you're moving forward. If you are baiting, move back.
Great. That's a great weak aura.
Think about it this way: if you're one of the bait classes, if you're a shaman or a hunter, and you're not, or a K-Maz, and you're not linked to one of the clothies, you're baiting.
Well, that's kind of why I mentioned it before, because like Nia said, she's gotten paired with shamans a few times. The shamans, the hunters, we should just kind of be back here. That way, it'll pair us together, and we're the best classes to do it because we're the most durable. So I'm linked to Rusty, and Rick is linked to Morgraine, and now we can all just sit back here and bait it.
I don't
and
think it
only
links
works
people
Rick,
that way, though.
Yeah, it picks any.
I think
like,
it's
it
random.
links
tries-
somebody on total other thing.
tries to link you to a close person. So like, I've been paired with somebody who's like not that close to me, but more often than not, I'm linked to the person directly next to me. But it has
Another thing-
been linked to like K-Maz across the room.
The same
Another
go with
thing would
melee.
be to just people that get linked always just go backwards, and so all the space up here towards the boss is empty, and then we're just kind of clustered back here. So we're just repeatedly pushed backwards and backwards in a way to avoid other people's circles.
Yeah, just get more pulls. Klein.
So you don't need to wear an umbrella. We're inside.
Okay, here we go.
That's debatable. Healing rains
Umbrellas
all over
aren't
the
very
place.
good against rocks, though.
Yeah, there's healing rain everywhere.
Beware.
Yeah, Sarah, I'm
beating with
literally
you.
the furthest person from you.
Beware.
Yeah, there you go. So Rusty and Illidan, Urshak and Ashanzo.
Here we go.
Beware.
Okay, another slam or stomp, whatever the fuck it's called.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. No fear.
So she'd be on pillar 1.
K-Maz, we're gonna be baiting for sure.
Thanks to Rick.
Yeah, I forgot we're supposed to move over to that one.
So anybody that has bait, it should be saying it in the middle of your screen now. You should be moving towards the back, and if you don't have it, you should be moving towards the front. People need to get together. Other people that are not by the bait people need to get the fuck away. I'm calling these mechanics out because I would just for funsies.
You start moving towards the pillar. Gosh.
Yeah, I don't like what we're doing here. Let's move over here. Right over here. After this pillar. After this pillar.
Yep,
Oh my god.
gotta get in position.
Here, here, here. Right here.
Beware.
Need more people in the front range, so
Is your partner just never joining you, Ash?
No, no. I mean, this time Velocity was right with me. I'm not sure how I
swipe it up.
What happened there?
Could you guys identify
Destructive-
why you all died there and get an answer for that before we do any more pulls? Is it just the actual damage that the phase is doing?
Yeah, it was just chain link and destructive impact for 26k, but that's just
Oh, chain link that does damage?
barely. So yeah, I died by destructive impact that last one, but I wasn't touching the pillar. I was on my soak location with
just-
velocity.
Yeah,
I
you
don't
just
feel like
died
that
every
link
time.
is hitting anybody. Like I don't.
Yeah, I definitely was. The link was not in my soak mechanic area.
My link? I'll
Do you-
do better.
I don't
What's
know.
the
Whatever. link it was.
I think it's just too close to the pillar. Like that's not actually where the rubble's spawning for whatever reason. I guess that's how it works, but it's like you're
Yeah, that's
putting
just
it.
the normal amount of damage defense. It's just hits really hard.
No, I know that, but I'm saying either way, the link was not hitting like most players.
Alright.
So
The other 2 times Metro, my partner was with me. I'll just call it out from now on in terms of moving
cool.
with me.
Yeah, I mean that's why we have the weak horse. So just please make sure that if you're linked to a mage, you're gonna be paying attention to where they're.
Yeah, I mean, both the mages got like the destructive impact brought them both very, 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 very low.
Metro, what side of the pillar are you on for this one?
The right side?
Oh,
Doesn't matter.
Maybe
So
the best
you
place
said the
to
left
put
side. Which one?
It's in Discord, man. Like just let's follow along.
Maybe the best place to put the link would be this corner, just so that it's going to hit the mages that are on this far side.
Yeah, I would
Okay.
like to see it definitely hit only ranged, if anything. Like you're never gonna hit the melee too. I don't think so.
The melee seem like they don't really get hurt too much by it, comparatively.
Yeah, it's just because I think actually, ironically, it's easier to dodge the gray puddles on the ground as melee because the way the fight's moving, there's not much building up, whereas ranged are kind of moving less, so it's building up more and they're taking more kind of damage from different mechanics out there, maybe.
The thing that surprises me the most is this rockfall just like obliterates.
Yeah, that's my.
Everybody who ever gets hit by it kills like 100%.
I'll make sure I get the mages in.
Okay, recheck. And yeah, if one thing, if at any point you and Fletchen are ever put together, Osh, you have to make that call, and Blinks will back you up, or somebody can back you up. But
okay, yeah, no problem.
But actually,
you
it's
got it.
Quite easy to do it. Just two. I just don't know how much damage it does. Does it actually split if more than one person soaks it? I don't actually know that answer.
I do not either. It's a lot's happening.
Here we go.
It seems to, because I was in one that did almost no damage to me when I was.
Oh yeah.
Hey Rick, we should be baiting because we're definitely getting this. Bait people in the back.
Already there.
Yeah, I just getting hit from back.
Get in.
Start getting in position.
Alright, Blink, follow me here.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, rest of careful.
Sorry, I had to run to he was gonna die.
Sorry.
Are you in a good position here, Nia?
Rick, we have to get in the back.
Lagging so bad. I'm sorry if I
It's
kill
okay,
you off.
come with me, come with me. You're doing great.
We're getting in.
Another slam.
Safe positions after this roar. Blinks.
One over, Vic.
You're fine, sir. You're fine.
3, 2, 1.
Start coming in here, sir, if you can. Oh.
Wow. Wait, did we miss one? I guess we missed one.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, there's no way that does that much damage. Alright, what's it?
I thought it was on it, but maybe that was.
Did that hit you, Ash?
Yeah, that was fine there. It was a little awkward positioning on no one's fault, just because of the bigger circles here, and then you have to look at the little shiny within the big shiny.
It helps to move there kind of last minute.
Right, to not, yeah,
They're
debate it.
so early.
I'm just going to point this out because there's been a call to start moving towards the pillars every time, but there's always a spread out before we should do that. But it's been called out to move towards pillars every time, and then that time I got yelled at because I wasn't moving because I knew it's a spread out before.
The indicator should be when he does the rock fall right after we do that spread out, because that's what happened was we spread out towards that pillar and then the rock fall came on top of the pillar.
And it depends. Like if you're the mage, you gotta make sure you're going to the back. They can't just blink across, you know.
That's more what I meant, Blinks. Like, not, we were fucking a billion years up in the front. And
I'm one of the mages not assigned, well, the only mage not assigned to that mage soak. If you look at it, it's Osh and Fletchen, it's not me.
I'm saying if you're paired up with one.
I'm also a mage is the issue here, but I'm not one of the mages assigned to the special soak, is what I'm saying.
It's gonna target my
And he
cast
looks
bar
just
as I'm
like
casting
Fletching too. It's the same.
Door of Shadows, and then blink right as I.
That's why I changed my transmog.
I wish one of you should become like a orc mage or something.
Trying to micromanage everybody else's transmog. Gosh, that's pretty dabbling.
Wasn't he a panda like last week?
Yeah, Fletch is
How you
good
get called
troll.
out?
I'm pretty sure.
Oh boy. All right, eat up. That's
Yeah,
pretty
since
good.
forever.
Getting target, guys. Get through that. Okay, let's make sure we do it.
Can we
It's
call
actually,
them?
I
Like,
guess
we're in, like, 2
getting
personals
harder.
already?
Getting harder every time we get there, but we want to make sure that we have no deaths. That should be pretty controllable at that point. If it's a healing issue or something else, let us talk. Otherwise, just make sure you're ready as the mechanics are unfolding. Here we go.
We are making progress.
Beware.
Be in the back.
Beware.
Here comes that stomp. 4 seconds. And it's Rick, Earthshock, more chains, Kano, Velocity.
Velocity, we need to like make a big move to the back for bait.
Here comes a chain.
People were not in front of the chain people.
Beware.
It's fine, we'll recover.
Beware.
4, 3,
Alright, here we go.
1.
Positions.
Okay, we got to get that solved.
I had to go around the
Swipe this
drop.
You can walk through it. It's not gonna do that much damage.
It hadn't fell yet. It would have stunned me.
Oh no shit. Alright.
Let's have no deaths to chain slams, or whatever these things are called, breaking, guys. Okay, this is way too simple of a mechanic. Just always stay with your partner, even if your partner is in. That's why we have this weak ore. It should tell you who's in lead. Okay, so whoever has that, make sure you're following them at all times, even if they lead you into death. It's fine. Just please don't ever break the chains.
That's kind of like the point of it leading, having leader and follower, is you follow the person that is the leader no matter what, and if you die, like, it's their fault, and
Yep.
you just be like, yo, it's your fault.
Yeah,
and
it's
they'll
better.
be like, oh, my bad.
Because the problem is, if you have multiple people thinking they're going to be making their decision, then you're going to have 2 people moving the opposite, like we talked about earlier. So.
Right. Okay. So we want to do that for everything, even for the mages that are doing it in that position.
Yeah,
Just follow
everybody
them.
has to do that. Yeah, the
They
chain
just have
slam
to be aware
is.
that they're chained to a mage.
Yeah, and the
Or if
person
you wanna
linked
say,
to
like, hey,
you
you're
should
chained,
know,
we move on it.
because you and Fletchin are always going to do this back soak. So, like, I was paired with Fletchin, and I know he has to do this back soak. So, like, I just waited to see, like, oh, he's moving back there. I'm going to go with him, and we went back there together. They should know, like, I'm linked to Osh. I know he has to do this ability. I'm going to wait and...
Yeah,
When-
but the thing
and-
there was after the slam, he got targeted with the falling rumble, and he was between me and where we had to go. So he just ran that way, and if I would have followed, I would have got stunned by the falling rumble, and the chain
Oh, yeah,
still
I
would have
feel
broke.
The falling rumble is, like, kind of awkwardly fall. It falls at, like, a weird time
That's when
where,
I
like, you
YOLO
don't have
blink.
that much time.
I'll
Yeah,
just
yeah,
YOLO blink it next time.
basically. I had one when I was...
Yeah, I
at
think as long
Civic,
as
and-
you guys are moving in the same direction, like I've
Yeah, if
been
you
very
blink
far
towards
away
your
from.
partner, you're fine.
Yeah, I've been quite far away from Jix and not felt like we were far at all. So it's pretty good.
We weren't that far. Did it shatter because you got hit? You got hit by the mechanic?
I don't really know what happened. I was trying to dodge the mechanic, and I felt like we weren't that far. That's why I didn't blink.
Died you, your link snapping killed you.
Yeah, but I'm saying we weren't that far apart. so
Yeah,
I'm
he was
surprised
on the
it's not.
other side of the rumble when it shattered, which is why I didn't think it would shatter, and I had time to run around.
Alright, we'll see.
What weak ore is this? The soak weak ore. The
Makes
chain
you say
slam one?
soak. Yeah, my character's not saying soak there. Soak there. I don't have it.
Yeah, it's in the
Mine's
Discord
working.
there. I've only linked actually 2, so just scroll up a bit. Raid strategy channel, Sludgefist Mythic Bait Assignments Receiver, if that's the one. And then my half of the weak ore is gonna put it on my screen, and I'm meant to call it out if I actually pay attention. So I'll try my best.
It's the same one that will also tell you if you're baiting.
Yeah, it tells everybody who's baiting. I'm pretty sure. Like mine, or maybe that's Bigwigs. I don't know. But I have a thing, orange text, that tells me like.
That's probably the other
baiting.
half of the weak ore, yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't show if if you're not baiting.
Yeah, the raid lead one will say who's baiting if you're not baiting, but
Yeah,
like,
we're always
it'll
baiting,
say
so-
bait for 15 seconds before the chain slam goes out.
Beware.
Fuck, I misclicked.
Just pull, just pull, just pull.
No, stop. We're not ever pulling this boss early. Swipe it up. Please stop doing this, guys.
Beware.
Oh, I broke the chain. It didn't kill me. I'm gonna get turbo.
Until we do the countdown, you don't need to be anywhere near the boss.
Yeah, it wasn't that body pulling. It was a nice thing. I miss the good old days of the wand. The 1 pixel fire.
Yeah, Leona, you remember he'd always fucking pull the shit with the wand?
Back of the line.
And he didn't know. It was because he didn't know that wands had a ranged auto attack. It's the first time he ever got one. So.
And even when he figured it out, he was staying outside the auto attack range, and he would step inside the range like 8 times.
Yeah, you couldn't prevent it.
Wait, what the fuck? I look away for a second. How the fuck am I alive?
Divine intervention.
Roger, you legend.
Jesus. Is that really back in the game?
No, that'd be sick, right?
No, back to my original question. How the fuck did I just survive? I was.
He ran out of the room. You just stayed.
Oh,
in
he
there.
did.
You
Oh,
weren't
okay.
targeted.
Legend.
All right, let's get some more pulls. We got an hour left. We want to see phase 2 or whatever, second pillar hit with no deaths, guys.
Oh, I see. It's Metro's a raid warning that tells us who's baiting. That's why I see
Oh,
it.
yeah. Okay, here we go.
Beware. Beware.
Raj, can you move back a little bit with it?
Say again?
So it's
You
Illidan,
move back a
KMS,
little bit.
Earthshock, Ashanzo.
Not right now, but yeah.
Here
Oh,
it
it would
comes.
be
It's right now,
alright,
guys.
but-
Yep.
I changed my.
Rusty.
Oh, whoops. Get in, get in, get in, get in, get in,
Hi.
get in. Okay.
Okay, we swipe this, guys. We got to get moving on this. Okay, these mechanics are really not this complicated. So please pay attention. All right, swipe it up. This is
My bad.
literally just
Get in
one
the
or two
chain
things at a
slam.
time that you ever have to know.
No,
so it's time to
I
start
fucked
focusing.
up. I was supposed to go forward and I didn't.
Chain slam is going to come right after that first spread out.
I mean, people get used to where the weak ore is. It literally says bait for 15 seconds. We should never not have the right people in the back and never not.
I'll call
have
it out earlier
a
because
lot
it's
of-
obviously catching people by surprise somehow.
I just had a weak over blocking the other one. I moved it all set.
Wait, Salandra, did you just fucking kill Sarah and Rusty?
No, I killed Sarah.
Oh, okay. I was like, that would have been hilarious. That would have been a great test.
I mean, I could have canceled my cast move faster. I obviously saw that you had it. I was just greed.
Okay, right check. Eat up, guys. Get some good pulls from now on. All right.
I got 20 seconds on my CDs.
Yeah.
Do you use Vendetta on pull? That's a question. Alright.
He plays the 5th.
The music's really good.
You're really good.
Like that, I put
the
that.
same though as every other night that we do.
No, I put down some
No,
music
this
just for
is
Rusty.
it's some weird music.
What
I
drops
might
that
like
music
that.
again?
The Chalice of the Mountain Kings.
Where's that from? Eat up sign.
In the mountains.
I guess it's either toward from archaeology.
From the
or-
Mountain
or-
Kings.
or my-
In the mountains.
Okay, here we go.
It's very soothing.
What is this?
I'll play again in 10 minutes.
I just played him.
Oh, thank you.
Beware.
KMS or shock.
Yeah. Yep. Good calls. Illidan, KMS, or shock. Make sure you guys are ready. Here it is. Great.
It's always ready.
Yeah, turtle too. That's pretty good. Fancy. Okay,
Well
be
done.
ready.
4, 3, 2.
Gotta actually spread out here, guys.
Beware.
There is so much time to react to.
Yeah, they definitely nerfed that. 100%. I have to look at the log.
Beware.
No, right.
Beware.
I'm following you. You can go wherever you want.
Beware.
KMS, we got a bait.
Yep. Kano, Illidan, more chains, KMS. Another stomp. And then it's pillar. Make sure you're using a defensive or something if you're worried. Yeah, so we have to have a CD there.
No, we just need people to actually fucking spread.
Yeah,
Literally cluster like 6 people that just stood together.
Yeah.
So is that because you guys are just not prepared for this? Like this is such a great fight visually. I love this fight. I love the encounters
Me too.
design because when you do it right, it looks so fucking good. Like it looks like you're pro as fuck. So if you're not doing it right after all these pulls, it makes me think you guys have not seen it done properly.
In terms of the spread mechanic, I feel like those that when everyone's clustered like that, those on the outside should spread out a little bit to give room for those.
Yeah, that's the whole group has to be active, guys. Okay, there's no
Part of the
clustering
thing is that
at any
it's
point.
like it's like the leader follower kind of thing. If you're the leader and you're on the inside and your follower is on the outside and he can't get you to move further, so he can't stretch it further, and everybody else is all clustered, it kind of just is a bunch of people standing still. So
But it goes beyond the leader follower thing, because if you're not on the mechanic and you get in that soak, and if you're noticing there are people inside, you got to spread out a little bit.
just talking about the giant cluster of people, nobody moving to spread preemptively for this like center area.
We're saying the
it's
same
just
thing.
like the person who's leading should be the one who's on the outside, is what I'm trying to say, so that there's not a situation where the person who's following is out here trying to get the move, going like, hey, can we spread this way?
Think about it like leapfrog. The person should be on the outside. They're like, you can be like a good distance away from your partner too. Like, I've noticed certain people that I've been linked to, they like want to be literally standing on you the entire time, which just makes you move when the actual spread mechanic, like, I will move 4 yards away and then they'll move right on top of me again. It's like, dude, I just moved 4 yards away because I don't want to have to move again. But if you're the leader, then like, if you position that way, they can move 8 yards because they can move 4 yards to you and then 4 yards further away from you.
The good thing is, I think we'll get more comfortable with this the more people see it. But yeah, you guys got to be ready for these mechanics as they come, and you got to be in the right space. Okay, again, multiple times. I see melee really clogging up the area that we're supposed to be spreading in. I don't know why you'd be doing that. You just spread in an even line. So everybody gets there. You have about 2 or 3 seconds. You just spread out. One person left, right, center, blah, 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 and that's it. Okay, you're not all trying to compete for the exact same spot. You're spreading evenly along this line. Again, if you've seen this done, you would see there's basically like whatever the actual circle's radius is that we have on us that's meant to make a spread. That's all the space anybody actually has horizontally there, or vertically as well, I suppose. You only have that much space. So you just find it and get there, okay? And this isn't happening because ranged, or I don't know if it's us or what, I don't know what we're doing wrong here, but some ranged are just impossibly far. Melee keep reacting late or trying to all go to the same spot. But you got to get better at this, and this is simply literally just watch 20 seconds of a fight done, and you'll know exactly what you're doing for the rest of that mechanic, because it's so gorgeous when you see it properly executed. It looks gorgeous. It makes me think like, God, they're the best fucking guild on the planet, but it's not. You just get used to it and you do it better every time, and eventually it looks like that. Here we go.
For the people that are baiting, that are consistently baiting, try to be consistent. It's a very structured fight. Go to the same places if you are baiting.
Beware.
Okay, so first in 10 seconds here for the spread.
What?
You were fairly far away from me. I was moving towards you.
I thought I was like.
Ooh, first shock, Illidan, Osh.
Yep.
I saw something over his head and I thought it was connected to him. It must have been like the racial or something.
The strongest racial in game right there.
Okay, chain slam, good.
Just makes like a red animation. That's all.
Next Thompson, 2 seconds, guys.
4, 3, 2.
Yep.
Alright, Schlong, we're going this way, right through this. This way, Schlong.
Soak. Okay, great.
I'll follow you, K-Maz.
Kano, K-Maz,
Kano,
Illidan,
K-Maz,
Sunseed,
yeah,
yeah.
right.
Vader's way too spread apart.
And move over.
There's the slam.
Light spread.
I got stunned.
Not have to move when this comes out. You should already be spread.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Naya, make your way to green.
Make sure you're soaking. Okay, everybody's alive. Who's not? Nobody died there.
Star
at least.
vacate.
Yep. Make sure we're at star. Everybody else behind boss.
Kano, Illidan, Urshak, Oz.
Go towards third, Metro.
What was that?
I said go towards third. You got it anyway.
Cool.
You're so far away. We're fucked.
There's the slam.
So do it, yeah.
I'm fucked. I can't start with it.
Must like both. Just kidding.
So, what happened there?
Because
the
right? 'Cause
four.
we broke something. Or didn't
Yeah,
soak?
yeah. But so what happened there with the 4 people that were baiting did not get the mechanic to get sucked in? Is that?
Because other people are not paying attention to not having the bait, and they were further back than those people.
So there was one person that had the bait that was farther away.
People that didn't have the bait.
Got it.
Were further back.
All right.
I guess we can call out like bait is out if you don't have it, move in.
Okay.
I'll try to be better with all of these
It was hard to
mechanics.
tell who
hopefully.
was farther.
It looked like we were further, but I'm bad at.
Yeah,
geometry.
it's not. I
It's
don't
because
think
we
it's.
weren't really grouped together.
Yeah, I don't think
Yeah, we're
it's
just doing it all
guaranteed to
around.
pick the furthest player. It's just could pick one of the 4 furthest players. Is how I think it works.
Yeah, it's like if
Yeah,
you have
like,
players out there.
If boss is on star, half of us were between these 2 pillars over here, and the other half were like on my flare.
Yes.
And
that's
so it was
100%
really hard
true.
to tell who was farther.
Cool. All right, eat up. Good. It's good. We made some progress there. That's a good pull.
What number are we trying to see after the end of the second burn phase? Like 60?
Yeah, that's a good. I mean, we have a Vantage Ring. We haven't done too much yet, so I'm not sure. But
If it's 60, we're like 14 off, I think.
You gotta keep in mind we're saving West too.
pillar, right?
Well, the biggest thing that will also increase damage is that pre-spread is like not having to move for it. I constantly see people like standing with their partner and not being a couple yards spread. Like getting used to that and getting used to good positioning with your partner is a huge boon to damage because you're not missing Cass's range to move every time that mechanic comes out.
I don't know what the percentages are, but they're definitely there. I remember seeing videos where they say at 2 you're supposed to be at this percent, 3
Oh,
you're
yeah,
supposed to be at this
it'll
percent.
definitely be that way. Yeah, but no, certainly not 25%.
There's a post on the forum that it breaks it down like percentage down to like the millisecond of like if you want to see certain mechanics in certain orders, but it seems like a lot.
Yeah, okay. We're not worried about the Harrods rate check. Let's make sure we get through 2 pillars with everybody alive now, and that'll be our nice progress point tonight.
Yeah, Hammer, that's a good call. I think we go with Hammer's plan.
No,
honestly.
we'll definitely be fighting him after the 4th pillar. That's the thing. Like, we're going to have this in rage. 100%. With 5 healers, we will have in rage. 100%. So, don't even worry about DPS.
I mean, we have 5 pillars right now, right?
That's what did I say? 4, my bad. Yep. 5 healers. We will have an enrage. Here we go.
If only we had 5 pillars.
Dude, that would be sick.
Beware.
Okay, I'm with Jix.
We're gonna move up.
Beware.
Bait probably.
First stomp here, guys. Yeah, so it's Illidan, Earthshock, Kano, and Gamaz. Everybody else move in front. That's coming in about 5 seconds, guys, so be ready for that bait.
Oh, we got it.
Oh, yeah, you guys.
Yeah, we're all over it.
Yeah, there's that.
I'm baiting.
Great.
Good job, Richard.
Loose spread after this roar. Make
Yep,
sure you
now
don't
it's
have
another
to
spread
move.
right now, guys. And then we're going pillars.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay,
Rick, we gotta go. You
position.
gotta go to pillar. On mage. Over here, Vic.
Oh, okay. That hit me.
Thanks for dropping
What
by.
the fuck? I didn't know that was possible.
Yeah.
That's it. Wipe it up. I actually got hit by the charge. That's my fault.
Alright, so that's a hidden secret mechanic of the fight. You're gonna want to knock it.
I was
with the
too
charge
close.
of the
This
ball.
fucking happened in Plaguefall today too. I almost lost my mind. I was too close to the pillar when he charged it, so it damaged me as well as the pillar.
It's funny. I was literally like standing next to the pillar, and I moved. I was like, man, I'm gonna get hit, so I'm just gonna move. And then you
Yeah, I
moved
think-
into it. You moved
think it's-
into like by where I was, and you got killed.
Yeah, I think it's just because the angle he takes, but that's really odd. Sometimes
I
he
really
kind of
like
goes
this boss
through the
fight.
pillar. Sometimes he kind of goes through the pillar, so I don't know.
I like this fight because it's exactly the opposite of the last fucking fight.
Yeah, and it's so much shorter.
It's short, it's like consistent as fuck.
He's pretty tall. I don't know.
It's so structured, bro.
Yeah, Sarah, wouldn't he just go over you if he charged? I feel like you're like lower than his toe.
Right?
Which toe?
Like try hiding under a pebble.
If you let's put it this way, he's so tall that he's gonna create like seismic reverberations when he charges, so that's gonna deal damage to her as well.
Yeah, but if she's under a rock, maybe she could like brace herself.
I don't really, yeah, I don't think that.
I think even if his foot misses you, his dick drags on the ground and gets.
How about this, Rusty? Let's finally get some use out of your Earth Heli. How about you drop the Earth Heli? Sarah hides underneath that rock, and then she dodges the mechanic.
Just broke that habit of his.
You just
Yeah,
got
go-
him to take it off his bars.
Go get that Rock Ellie Earthquake legendary.
No.
That's probably pretty good for this fight.
Dude, that would be Rusty's best in slot, regardless, right?
Yeah, why don't we just use have Rick cast Earthquake and like just make the ceiling fall in on his head.
That's a good one, Morgan.
Oh yeah, if there's no ceiling, you can't cave in on it.
All right, eat up.
If there's the ceiling on his head, he's dead, Rick. That's where I was going.
Fletching.
Yeah.
With the
He's
fucking
got you there.
burn. Speaking of got you there, Fletching. GG.
Nah.
Oh, fucking Rusty got a blacksmith hammer?
Where's Thrall to help us with that? We could just crackle lightning at the ceiling and break all the rocks like he's what's his name from Frostfire.
Here we go.
Oh, that blind shaman.
Yeah, I forgot his name now.
There's Zool.
Dreknar.
Beware.
Another fucking early ball.
Kano.
Yeah, that flame shock Sarah.
Sorry.
Beware.
Okay, here's Stomp. Make sure you spread. And then it's Earthshock, Kmaz, Illidan, and Blinks on CD for the bait. Make sure everybody else is in the right position. Here comes Chain Slam.
Here we go, Rusty!
Get to your positions. Your soaks.
Okay, very good.
I love the heads up. Thank you so much.
Loose spread.
Velocity, Earthshock, Morgraine, and Kmaz will be next bait.
Yeah, it's gotta go up. Yeah, we gotta go up. Oh, God.
There's the slam. Okay, next stomp. Here we go, and we're moving to pillar.
4,
Rusty.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, so you see that's hitting almost no one, hitting like 4 people total. So you're gonna want to change where you're putting that. Probably gonna want to wait until people are actually in position to drop it.
The back mage soak area. So whoever was there with the mages.
Well, Osh was dead, so I tried to back
Yeah,
up Soak, and my partner wouldn't get close enough. I didn't want to break the chain, so I couldn't get the back one.
I'm not blaming people. I'm just explaining why we died. So
Hey, honest question. Was Sludger not in the raid party with us?
What are you talking about?
I have a visual thing where my chain's going out the door, like towards back where we res.
He was in range with me. I mean,
He's
he was.
in the-
I could see him in range after
He's in the raid.
Relog.
Yeah, just reload your UI or whatever.
Sludger, I have no add-on.
He's gonna say that for the rest of the fucking.
That's why I'm like.
Sandra, why were you late, dude? I have no add-ons. No, that's not what I asked. I have no. That's what it feels like, Billy's. I have
we
no.
should be able to have 3
At least he has a helmet.
At each
Yeah, wait,
range.
should all the mages just be soaking? Because originally y'all just had Osh and Fletchin assigned to it. Should it just be mages every time?
I think so, because we
Yeah.
have 6 ranged pairs, so we should have 3 groups at each range soak, so we don't run into issues with things like that.
That would be
It's
helpful,
just
especially 'cause,
damage
like,
loss, right? So don't really need it.
Yeah.
But
And you
It's just
almost
who-
always have a set of healers paired together as well, so like you're not really losing damage if they go.
Yeah, wait, how is it a damage loss?
because you're moving, right? You have to move during
You
the
gotta-
mechanic.
And you
It's
gotta
a move
move,
anyway.
you gotta move to one of the soaks no matter where you move. So
What they said.
No, I mean once it happens, you have to move to catch it.
and so does everybody.
That's what I'm saying. So if you don't have to soak it, you shouldn't be doing it. That's why that clump is on the front left, because they don't have to do shit. The fucking 10+ people are just standing still DPSing the whole time. I mean, not even. There's like 7 people who aren't even fucking stacking. Like,
I mean, I guess.
It'd be helpful though, just because like right there where Ox was dead and.
yeah, I mean, if you want to do it, feel free, no problem. But
I mean,
Horizontal, that's
realistically, like, if we just had people who were kind of like not needing to do anything, just hedge towards the mages, then they would be in the Spirit Link and give their health to the mages. It'd be fine.
Okay, right, check down. Here we go.
Like I'm doing it where they suggested I do it, like right here.
Yeah, it's not
where
not
I'm at
working.
right
So
now.
just wait until
No,
people are
do
in
it
position.
on the other corner, Rusty. Like one.
You want to do
No
it on this
corners,
one?
no
Other-
corners, no corners, no corners. No one's anywhere close to the pillar. Okay. So wait until people are in position, then drop Spirit Link. Don't drop it and expect people to walk into it. It's not happening. It literally hit like 4
I'm
people there. so-
saying drop it here.
that's where I was dropping it
instead of
before.
here.
Mages if you put it there. Though.
Just make
Put
sure
it
it's
right
hitting
here?
players. Don't worry about where it's.
That's
but
what I was
don't
doing
worry about the
before.
pillar. Okay, that's all I'm saying. You guys are worried way too much about this pillar. Players are not standing there, and they don't need to be, because for some reason, this rubble thing is actually like really fucking far away from the pillars on some pulls. I don't know if that's random or what, but
That's gonna be pretty weird.
It's based. I'm pretty sure it's based because there's some times where like I don't like you're drifting kind of like when it goes on you, you're taking it to like say not like hold on, I'll do it visually here. So like instead of the boss hitting here on the point of the pillar, he's hitting like right here. So then the entire mechanic is shifting around the pillar because
that
of
makes
that.
sense.
We want to like have him hit like right on the tip.
Dead
so like
center.
we
Okay.
can't because like every time we can hit the boss, I think that means we've done it wrong because we want the boss to not be able to be
Maybe.
hit by us.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's get more pulls.
Does Rebel target a player or no?
No.
It targets around where he slams on the like the soaks target around where he slams on the pillar.
4 directions around the pillar.
Beware.
Illidan, Earthshock, Ost, K-Math.
Yep. Here comes Slam. Okay, here's the spread and the charge.
4, 3, 2.
Okay, man, so we gotta go to pillar.
1.
Mage.
Flames! I think we want to stand like right around here.
Okay. Yeah, that's more even. You're right. Very good.
I think
Attack
it's like
boss.
hit 2 groups there.
Let's see. Oh, there you are.
We in the back, brah.
Proper combo.
Kano, Illidan, Velocity, K-Math.
Spread for that, and then ready for chain slam. Here comes slam. Then it's spread. 4 seconds on that.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, we gotta go through.
Beware.
Great. Everybody's alive. Very good.
That's pretty good.
Yep, make sure you're not getting melee when the boss runs through, guys.
Come to you. Come to you.
Kano, we're gonna soak Mage.
So Velocity, Earthshock, Fletchin, and Illidan are bait.
I will follow.
There's the chain slam. Then it's another stomp after this, guys.
4, 3, 2.
Okay, we're charging again.
Beware.
This would be Lust.
I think we got ours.
Yes, we did.
Good work.
In that case, that was a little confusing. I'll always stay.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I put.
Hey, Rusty, we're linked together.
Ah.
Well, there you go. We broke the norm, Metro. We wiped to not soaking, but we also still learned something on the poll about the boss
I
charge.
agree.
So
How
there you
about
go,
that?
Max. Eat a dick.
Yeah, fuck you. No, I'm just kidding. Anyway,
So, why are we having... I don't know. This middle section is just getting so covered in shit.
Yeah, we need to use the first area of space more. If you look at where me and Rusty were, we ran all the way across the middle and we still had time to get there because the whole front of the room is wide open and we're not utilizing it whatsoever. We had 3 people standing over there.
Yeah, it was me and you. Actually, not you and Rusty, but...
Well, I was linked to Rusty at the end and me and him ran all the way to soak the mage one because Osh was dead.
Yeah, it was
I
definitely.
was talking
you know.
from like pillar 1 to 2 is where I think a lot of people are standing too far towards like between pillars 2 and 3.
No, what Blink's suggesting is we're moving too early, and we should.
Well,
be
no, I
running
think he's
late.
right too, because
I'm
whoever I
explaining
was
that.
linked to for second pillar 2, me and him stood right here.
Yeah, that was me.
Everyone's
That's what I'm talking about. Everybody else is like already in the center.
and they're dropping all the rubble in the middle where me
Yeah,
and
the second position should be like right here. And then
yeah, it should be where the
time they hit, by the time we're soaking this pillar, that's when you want to be here.
You don't want
cut
to be
out there.
You don't want to
Cut
be
out
further.
there, by the way.
You don't want to be further right. Like I fucked this up. Like full on saying I fucked this up, calling people to move too early because I didn't understand these positions exactly the way it was supposed to be. Thought we were moving earlier than we were. Like before the second soak or the second charge, you shouldn't be further over right than this carpet, ever, as range. Like you should be using this whole area around the first charge to drop the shit, and then once it actually goes to charge, then you run over to do your soaks, and then you spread back out basically as far as you can from the boss, like where the previous rubble is, because we're right now people are shifting over too far this way, so by the time we get to the third soak, this whole center section is fucked. Like there was a little sliver where there was no shit 10 ranged people stacked up, and they were surrounded by quicksand basically. It was retarded.
all I know is I was forcing whoever I was linked to be up by the like Stone Legion general area all the way to like the other one that doesn't open up.
Okay, good. Ready to check more posts?
I definitely think this
armor
this
kit cache.
image doesn't utilize the front of the room as much as would be useful, at least.
Okay. Here we go.
Yeah, for the links, I thought everyone on the link should be behind the first pillar and everyone else should be spread out in front.
I think we need to adjust Metro. I think we need to just be a straight line behind the pillar to make it happen.
Sure.
I'll come to you.
There's Stomp.
Already the back floor, right? Yeah.
The final four.
Okay, so Oof, Illidan, more chains, Earthshock, be ready. Here it comes. Careful of standing on top of the tank there, guys.
Four, three, two, one.
Beware. Stomping time.
Yeah, that's about where it should be.
Everybody stay to the left side of that carpet. Don't go closer towards the next pillar until right before the soak.
Beware. Beware.
Yeah, we gotta move up. Shit.
Here comes Stomp.
Never mind, never mind, never mind.
Faders in the back, faders in the back.
Comes a chain slam.
Beware.
Comes another stomp.
Beware.
Four, three, two, one.
Gotta go pillar back.
Beware. Stomping time.
Okay, so what are you doing? Supposed to be with Osh, dude. This is crazy. I literally watch Osh die every fucking pull that somebody just completely unaware of this fight.
I was aware of it. I just went to this other pillar, and we were in range of each other, and I thought it was okay. I was channeling Divine Him, and it's not. I thought he was going further.
Apparently we're wiping.
Yeah, wipe it.
So see where me and Blinks are ranged? You should be like in this area over here. Like towards the entry area. You should not be dropping shit already in the center of the room.
It almost seems like after we take care of the second pillar, we should be positioning like almost back towards like the first pillar.
Well, like these two right here, people drop between the first and second pillar. Like they shouldn't even be there.
Yeah, you shouldn't be in the middle.
If you look at where a lot of the shit is, it's dropped near orange because we had a lot of range stacking towards where we were tanking originally, but still leaving room for the melee. Like you don't have to just run to the second pillar until, you know, right before you have to.
It was a lot better, for sure, but.
You also don't have to be that afraid of the debris on the ground, though. It doesn't do that much damage. You obviously want more room to like stand as a whole, but in general, if you have to like run over it, you can.
I think they're worried about like later in the fight when the room's fully covered.
Yeah, like
if we
like
keep
the situation
cheating...
that Morgan was talking about, there was literally the size of a dime available for 10 range to stand in. That's not acceptable, but general, like if there's like a couple patches, you can literally run over them. And
no, for sure. I'm not worried about people running over. I'm just saying, like, if we keep cheating towards the next pillar and not dropping the rubble, like where we're going to be vacating.
Yeah.
Like you should be in the quadrant where the previous pillar was destroyed. Is what you should be filling up, and then soaking at the pillar that gets slammed, and then spreading out in that area until the next pillar. And like this first one, at least these first two, you can utilize literally where the boss is like being tanked now. The first two pillars.
Good. Rain check coming. Here we go. Use food, sorry.
Like we'll definitely get better at it. I'm just trying to give people like an idea of like.
I think you're right.
Ideally, shouldn't it be that we do the same shit here, and then when we're done with second pillar, like range should be around star? Isn't that ideal to be on the wall?
So when you're saying when the tank is at star and they're going to the third, you should be like around this pillar, in this this area where I'm going right now, like this semicircle, and then we should be able to at that point be filling in skull, because like nothing should really be at skull. There should be like 1 or 2 puddles from where he was tanked there, from the melee.
That's skull. That's very far away from the third pillar, don't you think?
We still have to run anyway. That's what I'm saying. Like, for at least the first drop, you want to put it as far away and then start inching forward.
Okay.
And then, especially the people that are getting like baiting, that's where they should be, out by skull, because they're getting pulled in anyway, right?
All right, so you're saying the tank should be at skull. We should be tanking at skull.
When,
I'm not.
No.
At star, and then range should be at skull.
I would say the people baiting should be at skull, and then if they get debris out there, at least that debris is there, and everybody else is like in this little area between skull and star, and like
let's just get some more close. I'll have another closer examination of this, but from what I could tell, the debris is a very small portion of this encounter. So
no, it definitely is. But...
Beware.
Just trying to get people to be cognizant of it, so we don't end up in a position again where there's a dime in the center of the room that we can't do anything with.
So we have rubble, and then it's shift and 5, guys. So it's Earthshock, Amaz, more chains, and Illidan as well for the bait. Please be ready. So you guys have to spread out. You can't keep boxing me in. Here's the slam. Just careful not to get them cleaved. Okay, and here's the next spread, and then it's pillar.
4, 3, 2.
Okay, going pillar.
Big old pillar now. All the way. I don't have sword.
There's nobody in
Oh,
there. What's going
whoa,
on?
that was weird. There actually was a double soak. How do we do that on purpose?
Why was there nobody to soak that one?
I'm trying to get people
I
to come
was
to
linked
my
with
soul.
Osh. He said all the way, and I ran to the pillar, but not all the way to the other side.
Okay, so as soon as you get, that's the same link that happens at the very beginning of the fight. So when the fight starts, if you're linked to a mage, you're going to that spot. That's all there is to it. Just make sure you're ready.
How did we do that though? Like they were overlapped. Like the one,
the two
tank
on
and
the right
melee
side were very
overlapped.
close to each other for some reason. Okay, heat up.
So does that mean that the other side were really spread apart?
Yeah, they were. Yep.
The only I could think is because he was on the right side of the pillar looking at the boss, and he charged through and like came to this. Maybe it pinched it or something.
I'll try to add that to the thing I'm calling the people who are linked to those people.
Does the soak do any like real damage to the player? Because maybe I could do that on purpose every time to minimize raid damage.
Yeah, don't think you. Well, maybe you can, but I don't think you can. That was the first time we've seen it all night.
Well, it's also I think the first time that we've charged it across like the thing.
I, mean,
like,
I don't think that's something to meta game around. Like,
yeah, I mean, I'm just really bored tanking this. I'm trying to like figure out the best way I can do it.
Better.
Okay, right check going.
call the people. So
Eat up, guys.
better.
Food's down. I'm dropping food every pull now. Came as a little more chains. Eat up.
Call people out that are linked to the mages that need to soak. That's the best thing you can do.
Sure.
Oh no, I won't be doing that. Have fun with that.
Okay, here we go.
I don't know how you can help.
I'll get it all. Don't worry.
I don't call people out as much as I can avoid it.
Okay, so Osh and Vic, Fletchin and Oof. Make sure you guys are ready.
Yep.
Here comes first spread. And bait is Morgraine, Illidan, and Velocity and Kamaz. Here comes the chain slam after this. Here's the roar. And it's spread in 4 seconds, and then we're going to pillar, so make sure those people are ready to soak.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, we go pillar. Fail the soak again. You guys want to have different people soak this?
Well, which one failed it?
There's only one that could fail it. There's 6 people at one, 10 people at another, and 2 people. I mean,
It's just surprising. We've taken 2 off of ours, so they should be having a very easy time with the other one.
Don't know.
How about this, Metro? Clone yourself, and then put both of yourself at that one soak, and then I'll go assist with the other soaks.
I'm not really sure. It looks like Vic was in it.
That's what I saw too.
Again, make sure you're spread out evenly. The 4 people. We showed that image. Shouldn't be any question.
I mean, it looked like we were though. Like me and Fletchin were paired together. There was 2 other people in the big one. Me and Fletchin were in the one closest to the tanks, and I thought Vic was in the other one, but his little goblin body died, and it hit as if nobody soaked it. So maybe I don't know.
didn't die there. I died after everything was over.
That's what I mean. It looked like you were in it.
Oh,
Were you not in it?
I wasn't.
Maybe it wasn't that one. I don't know. Eat up.
Yeah, there was definitely no problem on my side. We soaked all of ours here on this corner.
Oh, okay.
I was just about to res you.
And which one wasn't soaked?
That's what I asked.
blaming my mage party and one of you fucked
Well,
up.
the other range one was one in the back and one under the boss, and I got the one under the boss, and literally every other ranged person was in the other one. So,
Is there a way that Fletcher and I can? And when the soak comes out, it isn't always left to right. Sometimes it's more vertical than horizontal. But is it if it was
I'll take right side.
horizontal? Yes, I'm saying right. So Fletcher, if you want to go more towards the zone in, and I'll do more towards the boss, and just make that flat, and then just like we did for
Bartcast.
Yeah, Bartcast, right? Okay,
Yeah,
so
that's what me and Jix have been doing. It helps a lot.
So I'll take the circle always. I'll do the soak. Whoever my partner is. If it's you and me, then we're we'll have to figure it out. But actually, if it's you and me together for that, it's the same thing, right? We can still do it that way. Okay. So you're always towards the entrance. I'm always towards Sludge.
14 yards to break your
Perfect.
chain now. You have so much.
Question. When the soaks come out on pillar 3, are they the same orientation, or is green on this side of the pillar?
Yeah, same orientation.
So green would be right over here.
Yeah,
Yep.
on the entrance
'Cause
side.
he's still coming from that direction, so we don't need to change it.
Okay.
All right. Red check, get a couple more here tonight.
We're doing well, guys. And girl.
There's 2 females.
Oh, and girls. My bad.
Here we go.
This ain't Lich King anymore.
I
Rusty.
totally forgot my.
Such a
Oh,
dope.
man.
This dude is such a dope. It's unbelievable.
Actually, it's 2021. Can we even say girl anymore?
Okay, so Fletchin with Illidan and Osh with Earthshock. And the bait is Fletchin, Illidan, Earthshock, and Osh. Perfect.
Or Rusty.
Let me know when you can get back this way.
Here's the slam. Make sure we don't melee them. Okay, roar into spread coming up.
Cheap back Illidan.
Comes the spread.
4, 3, 2, 1.
We go pillars. Make sure you guys are ready to soak. Wipe it up. So can I get like an actual answer on what's happening?
I'm in it, man. I'm in the.
You just
I'm in
dead
the
to it?
soak.
It's killing you?
I do not understand.
Yeah, but did you die to the soak or like obviously?
I
not,
died to
right?
fractured impact.
Okay, so they need to be healed as well, guys. Okay, so what do we need to change here?
Even if it
He
killed
was
me, it
at
doesn't-
he was 99% HP.
I don't know,
The
man.
reason it killed him is because there was a miss soak. The miss soak killed him. It wasn't his soak that killed him. And even if you do die to your soak,
Yeah.
it still counts as soaked.
So I
Soak
just got.
does like 2,000 only.
So a missed soak killed 2 people total. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
But I was in my soak.
So who wasn't in a soak?
I mean, there's basically only one hard one, and it's that one. So if you're actually hitting it and somebody else is fucking it up, then we're fucked here. This is gonna be another 300 pulls. This is a very, very, very straightforward fight, guys. Okay, so please don't do this to me. This is so fucking simple. Just do the job at the time that's supposed to be done. That's all you have to do. Okay. Make sure we have people soaking the mechanic. The only hard one is theirs, I guess. Like even the tank one is easy. I don't know if they nerfed this or what. But
Is melee getting both of theirs though? Like
they are not. I mean, that's just insane. You got 6 fucking people over there.
Did Osh end up soaking that alone? Because remember, it like splits damage.
No, no. I think Schlong was in there with me.
I don't know if it does. Like I don't know. I guess I'm not understanding a lot of this fight, but I don't know. Because like people are saying, literally just have people spread at 4 areas, and then it doesn't matter. So and people are dying or missing it. I don't know. So okay, get one or two more here, but eat up. Is there any indication that it's split?
I feel like sometimes it's such a negligible amount of damage that I don't even notice it, and sometimes it's like, holy shit, I'm dying.
If you look
Or
at
I'm dead.
if you look at the dungeon journal, it says it is.
It does?
The only reason I was pretty sure it's a split is just because sometimes my health doesn't even move, and other
Yeah,
times
I
people
agree.
actually take damage from it, so it seems likely that.
The first one is definitely split, but the second one doesn't say anything about it being split.
Right, like with small, everything I've read, the small soaks, they just say have at least one person in it.
Yeah, yep.
And nobody's ever said it's going to be fatal to that one person.
2,000
But if
physical
it,
damage.
I mean, I can do it. Like I'm sturdy, you know. I can soak anything. So if you want to swap me and Osh,
I feel like I'm sturdy too. I don't know what the hell's going on.
Okay, here we go.
Well, that was just the mist soak that killed you. It wasn't like your regular soak damage. That did a lot of damage.
Why didn't everyone die? That's what I'm confused about.
Everybody else was like in the cooldowns and stuff, and he's off on the zone. He's soaking the thing.
But I had to be where I was, right?
No, it's not your fault that you're there. I'm just saying that's why you were.
Okay, so it's Fletchin and Velocity, Osh and KMS. And baits are Kano, Illidan, More Chains, and Earthshock. First spread's coming here, guys.
Good.
You people die.
It's Lander, move right.
That's the chain. Shoot it on melee them.
It's 5 yards. It's pretty small range for the
Is
block. Yeah, it's 5 yards exactly.
Okay, here comes the spread. Comes the pillars.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware.
Past the carpet, up by where they tanked the first time.
So this time it's Osh, KMS, Fletch, and Vic.
Or so.
Chain.
You can leave.
All shamans. All shamans are chained.
Game is following you here. You gotta go up.
Okay.
You gotta stay closer to me than that. I've been getting giant fisted for a while now.
Oh really?
Cheat over Vic.
It's smaller range and even how far apart we were there. The damage split.
My fault. Wipe it up.
Sorry, when you called it out, I thought you were saying I was doing the chain slam for a second. I was confused.
No, yeah, I'm calling out who's linked to the mages.
Yeah, got it.
Beware.
So Jack's getting fisted.
I was like, fuck,
Yes,
we're gonna
I got fisted.
Alright, let's get one more. What does that just mean? There's nobody close enough? Is that what's happened? I don't.
Yeah, just like
I thought it always hit the closest person regardless of how far the people were.
Somebody has to be within a certain range, or he'll just hit the tank as well.
Okay, so what happens is if the two tanks are if the second person that's near the main tank isn't within 5 yards, it will hit the target twice. So I'm getting double melee or whatever.
What you're saying is a monk should solo tank with 50% mastery.
No, because you'll probably die to stacking with another monk in the first part.
Magenta currently the whole fight.
Fucking, it's not magenta. You'd be fucking
Quadruple
blood red.
magenta.
No, I'm just saying you miss every other swing, right? So it's like having two tanks.
Well, I guess, yeah.
Heat up. Last player.
But you gotta realize you have like 20% armor reduction for physical.
Of armor anyway.
Still have armor, yeah.
I don't know, you need more stagger, I think. You need to get your stagger way above 85% before you do some shit like that.
I'll stagger you.
Alright, here we go. Okay, so Osh and Kano, Fletchin and Vicario. And first spread is in 5 seconds, guys. And bait is Oof, Schlong, More Chains, Earthshock. Okay, and here comes chains. Good. And then spreads in 7, guys. Roars first.
Yeah, even there, Rick had like 2 yards to spare.
Beat over Vic.
Yeah, be ready to be in your spots.
After Hopper guy got the safety Mia.
3, 2,
Charge Rick.
Beware.
Easy peasy.
Skull's already got shit on it for some reason.
Beware.
We gotta move up.
Okay, bait is Earthshock, Kmaz, Fletch, and Illidan. Fletchin's also with Illidan, and Osh is with PoV. Comes that chain. Here comes a roar. And here comes spread, 2 seconds.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware.
That's that.
So, melee, for that second pillar, don't forget we're closer to Star. That other one you guys are soaking was a range one.
Melee died on spread because range was literally just chilling as if they were pillars, didn't move.
Oh, it was just, oh, not you. A couple others.
Okay. So we got another hard fight ahead of us here. Please, guys, go look at this encounter, okay? You guys are, again, this we do this every fight. There's like people who are not going to learn this encounter for 100 pulls, and that has to stop, okay? Go watch somebody do, even if you literally watch 30 seconds of it, you will see exactly what I mean. These mistakes that we're making are not mistakes that you would make if you actually looked at this fight. But very good work. We got everything we wanted to get done tonight. I'll hopefully be back tomorrow. I don't know what it's going to look like, but we'll give it our best tomorrow. So great work. We'll see you guys tomorrow.
I'll be here.
Alright, love you.